everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you for joining us on what is likely to be the conclusion of our third campaign. But before we come into this episode, we do have some announcements to get through this evening. Beginning with the first. Tonight's sponsor, our dear friends at Hit Point Press. Sam.
A new year means new RPGs and accessories from Hit Point Press. Let's hold them up, everyone. From Humblewood, Fool's Gold, Big Bads, The Fable Maker's Deck of Many Things, miniatures, bigatures, puzzles, and trading card frames, HitPointPress.com has got your gaming sorted. Matt, I gotta say, as we come into this episode, this is a bittersweet sponsorship because it might be the last one of Campaign 3. There's so many other ideas for ad bits that I didn't get to do. Some were too raunchy or too weird, or Marisha just said no to them flat out. But Hit Point Press is so cool that they said as long as I plugged their awesome products, I could finally do all the stuff I wanted to do in my ad bits, but never got the chance. So, sit back and enjoy a special list of my rejected ad ideas in song. Hit it!
No.
This campaign's gone on for far too long, so for this ad I made a special song to show you everything that I never got to do. Come on! I never got to skydive with my bestie. I never got to shave Talison's testes. I never sang Little Mermaid cause Disney Corp would sue. Dreamed of boxing Marisha in the ring and scaring Travis with the girl from the ring. But these are the things that I never got to do. I wanted to shoot a film noir. I wanted to rob a railroad car. I wanted to shower in cake and hot coffee. And now, thanks to tonight's sponsor, I get to do all of this and more. But first, let me read their product copy. Be sure to check out the amazing slate of... It's still going on, Marisha. Be sure to check out the amazing slate of new products from Hit Point Press. And for those who love Humblewood, the long-awaited Humblewood 2 Beyond the Canopy is coming soon to Kickstarter with new playable races, a new Gadgeteer class, and much more. Use your code HeyCR to get 10% off the order at hitpointpress.com. Now, back to the song for the big finale. Now to close with the thing that I want best, and it doesn't even violate our TOS. I finally get to show off my nipples. My nipples.
What?
My nipples. I'm a cat. Glad I got that off my chest.
Wow.
No.
That was a bop. No.
Matt, for the last time in Campaign 3, back to you.
Oh, no. Don't make me cry.
I'm not holding back the tears. I'm just glad that's over. Marisha, you got some announcements.
In case you missed it, we dropped some major updates and our latest State of the Roll last week, including what's to come after Campaign 3. There will be life after Campaign 3, starting with Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Oh.
I know, back in the DM seat as we dive into a well-known but unexplored age of Exandrian history with EXU Divergence.
Diverge.
Premiering February 13th. It's gonna be great. Matt's playing in this one.
I'm a player.
Yeah.
Everybody, man, come on!
I will.
Pointers.
But yeah, and then of course next week there will be no new episode of Critical Role, but you can catch Matt in the Fireside Chat chair over on Beacon to talk about all things Campaign 3. Join the Beacon Discord to submit any of your questions. We will be having a big campaign wrap up, but we're gonna do it after Divergence so we can talk about the whole kit and caboodle.
Laura, you're up.
I have this! White Stone is for lover! Come on!
That's cute.
artist, Ricardo Besa. Thank you so much. It's available now in the US, Canada, UK, and EU.
Hey, Zoe, you here?
And... Wait, hold on, my purse is in the way. Okay, this box, you guys.
I got my
Whiz Kids.
Twitch.
Celebrating Critical Role's 10-year anniversary. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to hold this up yet. With some really exciting new products. A collection of Taste of Exandria food charms featuring delectables from all over Exandria. And, now I can, a life-size figure of Baby Trinket.
Let him out of the Poke box.
This figure is made out of...
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Stuck to the cardboard still.
Oh my god.
He's made out of soft foam and he's hand-painted. To show off every claw, tuft of fur, and piece of armor, isn't he the cutest little baby you've ever seen? They're both available for pre-order right now at your friendly local game store or at WizKids.com.
Perfect size to like punt.
Look. He's a baby.
You probably could.
He's very
I know.
actually
That
really
could be
like
kind of fun.
Don't encourage him.
Should we just keep him up here?
Yeah.
Probably.
Sure.
But
We could make like a game, okay, we don't need a thing.
Like rugby?
Like rugby with Trinket.
yeah, my fucking Twitch is pimped
However-
out right now, man.
No.
I believe this concludes our announcements.
No, more announcements.
So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight.
Let's see who.
There is magic and mystery from darkness, our friendship.
Diablo is off today.
But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready, it's Thursday night.
And welcome back. So, last we left off, through the chaos of Bells, Hells, Vox Machina, and Mighty Nine, and many other heroes that rise up to try and halt the unbridled emergence of the God Eater. Bells, Hells finally is delivered to the core of the Moon Ruidus, where they battle with Predathos itself, which now, upon its defeat, remains dormant temporarily within its vessel, Imogen Templed. After passing beyond the boundaries that kept it locked away for an untold amount of history, you begin to step to your trek back towards Exandria. Tense interactions with some of the holy armies that marched upon the moon to stop what you are doing at all costs, without maybe understanding the intent behind it. You eventually are given passage to Vasselheim itself. In the moments of a dimmed sky, which we will return to momentarily. For back within the core of Ruidus, amongst the scattered subterranean tunnels, a wayward troop of adventurers responsible for defeating the Weave Mind and dealing with those who remained to surrender within and around the Arx Creonum, the Mighty Nine shoulder to shoulder with the battered but still surviving Gaztomo and other members of the Volition, suddenly received a message to Mr. Caleb here, Mr. Caleb Widogast. Bellshell's asking for their aid, some way to free themselves from Rudis, to get out from where they were, though not enough to actually find or gather where they might currently reside. And as such, hours have passed since in search. And there we find them scattered amongst the dark underground, the smell of fungus, and a distant sad echo to each word spoken of a relatively silent world.
So a few hours later, then, knowing vaguely where they went, but not knowing the lay of the land, we have been trying to spiral our way down.
I imagine so.
I just think it's really rude, to send a message and say you need help and then not give any kind of follow-up.
You're saying that they're bad at sending messages?
Yeah, they're
Like
really shit at it.
Yeah,
Well, they may have other strengths that make up for their lack of performance skills.
Maybe they're dead.
Oh my gosh, what if they asked us to get us out and then you didn't show up, Caleb, and then they all died?
This is on me.
I'm just saying.
It is all your fault.
Most things are. Caduceus, is there anything you can do about this smell?
Oh, I hadn't
I don't
noticed.
mind it actually.
No,
Could we do the fungus smell? Are there any of these we can eat?
I don't think this is fungus. I'm not sure. I've never seen it before in my life. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what the smell was. That's...
I can do some quick chemical analysis of it. See what it is.
Why are you just rubbing your fingers in it? That's really gross.
I really have a lot of
Not in your mouth!
If you would like to make a nature check.
I'll lick things.
Sure.
And first roll, last
That's how they
episode.
discover penicillin.
Ooh,
I can't read what that
That's
is.
really good.
Oh, it's a
you
17.
can't read
No,
it.
it's just all. Get shit out.
Yeah! Fair play.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. It definitely has kind of a fungusy, mildewed flavor to it, but it has contrasting textures. And as you kind of bring it up to taste this weird material, this like faint kind of purple, almost like a spongy material, it kind of pulls away, and there is kind of almost like a yellowish green contrasting texture to it that has a
Or are
very
you
sweet
Cletus
kind of
diabetes?
decay flavor to it. As you kind of pull back, you see the material, this fungus,
I can't remember who
it's
that was.
shifting. There's some sort of like almost like something is growing within the dark color and kind of occupying the vacuous space between.
Oh, this is alive. This thing is alive.
I'm really glad that we didn't try and interrupt it then. It clearly is... I don't know, it's going through something. Maybe it's pregnant. Maybe this is some sort of...
Pregnant? What?
I didn't know
Pregnant.
mushrooms could get pregnant.
We are somewhere beyond our wildest dreams. Who knows how any of this works? This is amazing.
I mean, maybe Ford has a point. Do we need to do a little stompy around this action? Is this bad?
How much of there is it around us?
Now that you kind of let your lights expand, you can see like the actual fungus in this cavern permeates probably the majority of the surrounding surfaces, the walls and the ceiling around you. There is rock, but as the light passes by, the rock seems to be coated. And you can see now as it passes through it's almost like two separate trees have grown together with two different textures. And it's not until the light hits it that the color variations almost seem to have their own pattern. And you faintly can see movement, like they're still tethering, they're still
Funguses are boning right now.
Yes,
They're getting pregnant.
They are coming together.
Let's not punch something just because
step
we
on
We
it.
should not step on it.
Yeah,
if
you
it
don't
is
interrupt
alive.
Also, it's
lovemaking.
growing really fast. If we make it angry, it might grow on us.
I've had a
Spark
lot
of
of people
static.
tell me they want me to step on them.
What? What's
Spark
that?
of static hits your awareness
I might be
scaling
one of them.
as a familiar voice comes in. Caleb, I don't know where you are, but wherever it is, you all should come soon. Something big's happening in Vasselheim.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you, dear, we will leave as soon as we are able to. Vasselheim.
What did he say?
Summoning us back. Esicus.
Don't we have to save the Hells?
Yeah?
It's only 9.
Are you gonna use a spell slot?
I don't have any. Otherwise, I would have messaged them earlier.
Maybe if he's summoning us back, that means it's done.
Don't I have the,
Ability to reply?
Yeah, can you reply to this message?
I have a sending...
You have a sending stone as well.
Yeah. So I can speak to the little one. The littlest one.
I'm right here.
You're stubbing
Why
in the
didn't you do
legs.
that sooner?
Because Liam just thought of it. Just
I thought you had a keen mind.
All right, but I don't want to cock it up, you know, so...
You want me to do it for you?
No, I'm attuned to it, Chester. I will
Alright,
do it.
just I was saying I could do
Pretty sure
it.
you could activate it. She could talk if you're
If
holding
you want,
it.
if you
I
want.
don't think I'll do it.
Okay.
That's all right.
I mean, Jester is a very good communicator.
Really
Orem of the Ereshari.
Okay.
We are trying to find our way to
Ask
you.
them why if they know anything about Vasselheim. Ask them if they're down low or if they're up high. Ask them if they're alive.
You wasted like 2 words with the Ereshari.
He's the one with the purple
3
hair.
words! Oh shit! Name 3!
It's a stone!
Are you
Taking you
safe?
so long.
Are you getting out? We'll come if we can if you need.
Where are they? Oh, okay, fine. Never mind. I'll let you get there.
If they can.
World's ending.
Ah, fuck, I'm on fire.
And Orem responds.
Well, where are we in the timeline?
I currently, you are in that.
Fuck you.
Weird soup. That's right, we were just...
Wizard. We're St. Andrews.
Who are you talking to?
Beat me to it.
Can't fucking escape her! Oh my god!
Ask them if they're alive. Ask them how they're doing. Ask them if they know anything about Vasselheim.
Did he get my message? Did he get my message?
It's really loud here.
You have a limited amount of
back
words.
quick.
You should talk quick.
How's the tall woman doing? Is she okay?
Can they reply to this message? Is there a...
My upper half changed back, but my lower half hasn't.
Come home quick.
We immediately cut away now to the early morning light, pushing through a mostly closed curtain in the interior of a guest bedroom of Whitestone Castle, where a sleeping
Oh,
alone,
damn.
her red hair tangled,
How fucking short are those fires down for?
as a briefly shuddering bit of arcane static wakes you, Keyleth, from your slumber. The voice of Alora Vai Sorin pressing into your consciousness. Keyleth, I'm sorry,
Especially going down
but major
solo.
things are happening in
Definitely needs some warming
Vasselheim.
up.
I think you and the rest should be present.
Alright, duder. Catch you later, amigo.
Alright, no worries. We'll be right there. She just kind of like rubs her face, just a little puffy from where she probably cried a lot. A little bit of that hungover feeling, but she didn't drink. And I get up and I start wrangling people.
Get your stuff together as you go and grab your curtain. The
I'm
last
gonna
thing you
immediately go and try and see if Vax is still here.
Wouldn't he have been next
Why
to
is
you?
there dead shit on the fucking ground all over the place?
What you do find, however, as you open your door to exit your chambers, that faint and very early morning light kind of creeping through, is a single black feather that kind of drifts Without even a moment's more awareness, you already know he's gone. But right around that moment, a door across the hallway opens and you see the yawning, stretching mass of Rod Strongjaw pressing out of his morning wake.
Oh, sorry, that happens every morning. Just ignore it.
Oh. No, yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow. Quite the sun tree you got there.
Hey, I don't know what that means.
Where's the others? You see me right here? You just woke up. I'm not talking about it. I'm gonna go to...
I like it, it's my room.
Hi, good morning. Sorry, I know it's early.
Is he here?
I was wondering if you knew that answer. Is he? Where did he sleep last night? I snuck away when you all were talking. I'm
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Skeleton Royal Guard.
It was hard, I'm sure. We stayed up quite a while, but I thought he would go.
I offered him a best room, but I don't think he used it.
I get the feeling
I
he's
think I need to
angry.
interact with stone coffins. Yeah. Strength.
We're requested in
Physical
Vessel.
damage bonus. Giddy up.
I'm gonna go find the others.
I'm so very proud how strong you are.
Minutes required of me. Maybe this isn't the end.
Bird up. What does
See
that
how
mean?
Bell's house did. Did he... Never mind. I go find the others.
Who would probably up early in the morning? Crack of dawn early.
I got up to go get some trinket bear claws from the Slayer's cake for everybody.
Yeah.
But I'm having trouble carrying them because I don't have hands.
Wait, what?
Because you're still a...
No, you're
a good thing you've
you're
got
a horse.
Serkonos
You have
at
a
your
horse.
side.
You have your arms.
Oh, I do have arms. I do have arms. I don't know how that worked for a second.
You can't feel them?
Six appendages?
Just a
Oh, wow.
one head.
Cool.
This whole time you thought you had no arms?
They're just hanging limply. I don't know what to do.
I like that you bust my balls because I couldn't remember a magic item, and he thinks he has no.
I don't have arms. They're right there.
Oh, God.
Here, give me my flip flops.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, are you with him?
I would like to be beside you if that's all right.
Oh, of course.
Yes. You cannot get rid of me, and I'll be helping you carry them with you.
Are you riding him, or are you walking alongside him?
Ride him!
Would you allow me?
Up on, big boy.
It's my greatest honor. I'll bear back immediately.
Yes.
Barbarian smashing doors.
You bet it is.
I think she really likes you. I think you made a really good impression.
You are an excellent coach. When you have time, I have a small list of jokes, puns, and quips I'd like to run by you for future endeavors.
It's always good to prep them ahead of time. That really makes them really feel off the cuff. You know,
Yes, thank you. I'll explain them to you. They're funnier when you explain them.
Okay, sure. We'll work on your delivery. But you just be, I mean, I would say be yourself, but I don't think that that's a good idea.
I get it. I'm not humorous.
Do you drink? Do you take
No.
spice? Do you spice? You're spiced?
I've never spiced.
Maybe some spice would do you good, just to loosen you up. I'm looking at you.
Oh, okay. This is awkward, buddy.
Oh, I have hands.
If you don't tell the others, I would try once, but just with you.
Really?
You seem like you would be a good babysitter.
I would. You know, I have some in my saddlebag back there.
Oh, maybe later, maybe later.
Oh, okay. We'll wait till the time is right.
I feel like it has to be the right environment.
Sure. Safe, dark space, friends around. Okay. Do you want her there too?
For the first time?
Well, it might be a bonding experience. You might confess things.
Oh my God, I'm so excited about this idea. Yes.
Okay, I'll set it up.
Just grinning ear to ear.
The rest of you meaning probably just you at this point.
Yes,
Pike.
I knowing that Vax did not take the best room, I did. So I am sleeping and still snoring in the ginormous bed, just finally getting the best sleep.
Sleeping like a baby.
All right, who's the first to wake, Pike?
Me. The door just splinters into the room.
No, roll for that.
They really don't make these as strong as they should.
Look at this big bed!
What up, buddy? Oh! Sorry. I pick her up, dust off her head. How'd you sleep?
I slept so good.
Really?
Yeah, weirdly. After all of the events, I don't feel like I've ever slept so well.
Wow. Maybe there was like a big cathartic release.
I think that's what it was.
A cardiac.
You actually said it
I got it
correct
right
the first time.
Amazing.
What's going on? Was everybody up?
I don't know. I just came in here first. Do you have any food? Oh, no. Keyless up. And she looked concerned.
Oh.
Wonder if Vax is still here. Space.
We should go see. I don't think he is. Which is why I slept in this bed. Because I figured he was not going to come in here, so I just...
And you just claimed it.
I did.
That was smart. Yeah, let's go see. But brush your teeth first, because goddamn.
Keyless goes down to like the fireplace in like the sitting area where everyone was chatting last night before she slinked off and goes to see if maybe Vax passed out next to the fire.
Unfortunately, no sign.
Okay.
The sadness and expectation kind of meet the middle of your mind, and as you process it, the smell of fresh baked goods fills your nose as two of your companions enter from the outside of the castle.
Oh, you're up.
I am, yeah. I tossed and turned a lot last night.
We brought breakfast.
Oh, did they not box them for
Just
you?
on the floor.
You were just holding
We were in a
them
hurry.
loosey-goosey. Okay, okay.
The truth is, he fell off, and they kind of spilled all over the ground. We had to pick them up, and
You were riding...
I'm not good at carrying. That's the problem.
I see, because you have little T-Rex hands.
They seem very normal to me. I feel like that's rude to him.
Oh, well, it's Scanlan.
It's
You
how
can
we
take
show
it.
love.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry if I'm overprotective of you.
No, I like it. I like it.
I am your peer.
Oh, yeah. I feel a little messed up over the last few days. I'm sorry.
She's cool.
Yeah.
He knows that.
Don't worry. You can trust her.
Garbage. I do need those.
Okay, it's fine.
Come downstairs.
Trinket, they went to get bear claws for you, apparently.
I'm like plating the bear claws.
Oh, they're for us, apparently.
Wait, well, why weren't these boxed?
You know
just
we
raw
have to
dogging
go
the-
baskets.
Yes, we do.
Apparently, he fell off of Scanlan in the box. I don't just.
We're riding Scanlan. Really?
Yes.
Exciting.
His haunches are firm yet supple.
We've heard.
Where'd you sleep last night?
I slept in the best room in the house.
Well, you weren't in my room, so that's not true.
Oh, fuck.
Well, there's many great rooms in this house. I slept where I thought Vax was going to. He.
Yeah, you know, I got a message from Alora. First thing, cracked on this morning, and she's requesting us in Vasselheim. She said it's important. So I think we should
Hey, man.
snap to it.
You,
I'm gonna run
any idea where the
over.
exit's at?
And I'm going.
Trying to go to hell or leave?
Out.
Let me follow. Come.
I need to earn a little bit of gold.
Are you okay?
Ooh, boy, you're quick.
Okay. I love you very much.
Come.
Love all of you. Let's go maybe get some good news. Or bad news. Maybe it's all bad.
Boy,
Maybe it's
I
all
appreciate you, Migo. There you go.
It's always going to be.
You too, man. Thanks.
No.
You know, we haven't done
I'm full.
All right. Well, thank you. All right, man. Thanks.
in a long time.
Luck out there.
You too.
Finding yourself or
That was
whatever
nice.
midlife crisis you've had.
Yeah. That was very
I don't know.
freaking nice.
Wow, you actually found a
It's
party
been a while
member that
since, like, a
didn't
doll in
murder
his
you.
closet.
Right. Playing solo.
Plan that for the future.
What up, Ken?
Family might be nice.
Let's see. Hang on a second. I gotta run this stuff outside.
I'm in.
Hey, Kenny, how you like
And
my
you
Twitch,
can
dude?
come too.
Thank you.
I didn't want to be weird. What it feel
I
like if you
assume
feel like.
we're peers. I was also summoned.
Yes. Yeah.
You can transport 8 of us, right?
It looks good.
Through plants, yeah. As long
Right
as you
back,
just got
AFK.
6 seconds, so you just got to sprint.
You should go ask if Tell should join us. Yes. Where is she? I don't know.
Where is she?
Why are you talking to the wall?
You don't know?
I just think she's
Vasselheim.
stayed in Vasselheim. I think you'll find her
From Bethlehem.
in Vasselheim.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry for my impropriety. His energy is infectious.
It's something. Yeah.
I feel infectious is an absolutely appropriate word.
Yeah.
Infectious. I've had that before.
Was her name infectious?
How did you know?
As we shift back from there.
Too powerful.
Too powerful. Level 20 druid.
Yep. To the.
Bamf over.
Well, as you all start heading towards the sun
back.
tree,
And we bamfed there.
BRB.
we come to your troop, Bell's Hells,
Hey, Salty. Look out.
Oh, shit.
tensely walking through
Oh, we're on
The
Bell's house
quiet.
now? What did I miss?
still crowded, staring streets of Vasselheim. Beyond the main exterior walls, you
coffee.
realize what you thought adjusting from your trip from Rudis and beyond was perhaps a morning light is indeed the transition to evening, a sunset more than a sunrise. The glow of the setting sun kind of throwing the pinks and purples across the clouds that consume the majority of the air above. The passing of the recent gentle snowstorm itself starting to break into glimpses of a blue sky. A cold wind kind of strikes through as you just watch a populace stepping from their buildings to see what is going on. The aftermath of the recent conflict. The tension in the wake of priests and clergy speaking of days of uncertainty. And a moment that may have already come, or soon will, in which everything shall change. As you are escorted by the most elite and decorated of Vasselheim Bastion soldiers and leaders, you can sense, without even needing to look, the hundreds of weapons that are trained on you with every step. As every soldier, every piece of militia, armed civilian that looks towards you, there is a combination of fear and mistrust. And for some, a bit of hope. even those that looked upon you with friendliness and threw behind you when you last left the city. Your arrival here brings an unease that is palpable. And as you step within each progressive interior guardian wall of the ancient Dawn Cradle city itself, you watch as the gathering populace grows denser and denser towards the base of the Heaven Stair Mountain.
Are we on trial?
Oh, I didn't grab the fucking golden one?
What exactly are we supposed to tell them?
Oh, that's
I
a
have a
chalice, not a
feeling-
goblet. I guess.
They have some sort of idea already.
They probably sent word.
But remember, it's about leverage. We have all the leverage.
Yeah. We need to speak to the gods. Not just the people.
It's a
We have
crystal
some
ball.
experience. I've spoken to a few already. Will they come to us?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Do we signal them somehow with a spell or a... Wait, can you do it? You're...
I mean, I don't think I can just... They're probably aware.
I feel like they know. Does Imogen look like Imogen right now, or is she still in the form of...
Imogen looks like Imogen.
Okay.
Oh.
Though because of your Rudisborn connection to her, you do feel there is almost a layer of intensity to the kind of thrumming heartbeat of that energy that connects the two of you. Make a perception check for me, Fern. Yeah, there's just a couple characters juggled here in 30 minutes. It's fine.
Just sorting through my tabs.
Get to the correct tab. Oh, it's almost good, but maybe perception is pretty good, I think. Oh. Okay. 22.
22 is quite good.
Asshole.
You recognize what you
But
can
don't I
only
have
assume
the-
to be the alien
Did I?
presence
Yeah, I
of
did.
Cardathos, contained within your friend, sensible through that Ruidian connection.
Some shit.
And you swear it's just getting faintly stronger each time you pick it up. That as reduced as you may have made it, it's definitely temporary. It doesn't take long for you to glance and see that those that once looked upon the interior chambers of the Platinum Sanctuary, the high priests and Dawn Marshals of this city, that all look down at you with concern to trust, now all look like they're on the other end of a standoff. And as you reach a point in your progression towards the deep heart of this city,
Damn, your
that
character
council
looks badass.
does not move,
Yeah.
signaling the
This
end
one's
of your
a
journey.
warlock,
As now you stop
but
and look
going
around,
plate and shit.
and the entire populace is upon you.
Are we just like in an open square?
200 and
The
200
open of the
health
center
on
of the city, the
level
base of the Heaven
17
Stair Mountain,
barbarian
the
for
massive
Ashton.
staircase that climbs up
18
to the Platinum
strength and
Sanctuary.
dex, 16
the peak
con.
itself still casting shadow down as the light is getting dimmer and dimmer.
Anyone trailing us? Anyone hovering above?
Fukin noise.
Above you, you can see perched all among the mountain what looks to be various snow griffins that are armored with barding. You can see
I am
all
almost
sections of the surrounding
overstimulated
city.
with
There are,
this
you can see
shit, like-
thousands upon thousands of
This is
civilians
that
in the
map I was
distance,
playing with
but
Spears and Frank.
the
yeah.
remaining armies of Vasselheim and guest
This one
militia
was
that
introduced
survived the
as
conflict
ruins,
at the Malleus Key,
but
are all
it's
trained upon you.
part of
High
the
Bearer Vord steps out from the
crypts,
opposing
basically.
line. Bells held. You have stepped into the very center of the Moonville Omen, charged with the means of our pantheon's
Oh shit, they
salvation.
saw me.
Conflicting reports speak that perhaps you are agents for the god.
Oh shit.
Please clarify what you represent and what news you bring back.
We don't have time.
Let's see.
That's the news we
Stone tombs in the northeast.
It doesn't matter what you think. We didn't go there to serve chaos. We went there to help. And we're running out of time.
We seek counsel with the gods. It is imperative that we talk to them as soon as possible.
Earthbreaker Groon, off to the side of the front line, speaks. And what of Bradothos?
We stopped Ludinus from using his power.
The only option we had
Oh, there's some here.
was to contain it. For the time being.
Where is it contained? And with his voice, you swear you can hear a crash of thunder rolling in the distance as the cloud grows darker on the river.
Hey, hey,
steps in front of it.
Put that shit down, cocksucker. Cocksucker.
Lounges with the faintest nods. And the only time you've ever
Yeah,
seen
cocksucker.
the eldest Dawn Marshal. She bears the God Eater. What do you intend?
Do you expect us to tell you?
Whew.
We're here to talk to the gods.
That was fucking good.
We represent.
I'm gonna clip that.
The pantheon of this world, and have for generations. People have died and given their entire family's future to see your safety to your destination. All we ask is clarity.
We seek counsel with them to ensure their survival.
So at this point, you come from the opposite side of the circle, the black veiled mistresses of the nature.
That's stressing me out, man.
Aha!
One of them steps forward and plucks what looks like a black bead of obsidian and kind of rolls it into the snow. And it kind of carves. The black begins to roll out. And then it casts a shape that extends out hundreds of feet, like a black bird expanding its wings impossibly wide. There's a communal gasp and the sound of armor shuffling as soldiers step onto their back foot as weapons clatter to their side.
70? I like that.
And you watch as this black bird-like form, immaterial but present, rises into a spectral shape of a cloaked female, with a mask standing.
Whew.
Protective.
So, the way that dude was working his
like a dome,
his longsword,
sheer.
He was trying to make me hit it.
It's like over top of us?
So he could block and
If you
parry.
look up, you would see straight up her dress.
Do that, you deal double damage.
Panties? That's gross.
Endless void.
Do you think they'd give me some of those ball bearings?
When we die?
Yeah.
Sure hope so.
Yeah.
In the cold stillness, The echoing voice of the matron rings out like crashing waves
Hell
of
yeah.
static and resonant, godly words. They carry the egg that would eat all. But they do so at the behest of all of our futures. They are here with my protection. And I would ask all of yours. For as it was said, there is not much time.
A long sword, good.
The wind begins to pick up around her, and the cloak begins to swirl and spin. You see the faces of the thousands around looking at you, kind of becoming more gray and vague, like their details. The sharpness begins to blur, like a boundary is being drawn that leaves them in a distant dream beyond your current acknowledgement and understanding. The clouded, somewhat sunset-broken skies grow gray and dark, and indeed you look up into the shadow of the arched matron's visage, and you see from the core of her the skein of golden threads stretching out.
Did 5, right? 1, 2, 3.
As each
4,
begins to reach the distant horizon,
5.
you see sparks begin to glide along them. As the sparks grow closer and closer, shapes become visible. You see the spectral image of some hooded, cloaked, wraith-like entity as it seems to almost slither along this thread. You see flickers of blasting eyes and fangs snapping through the wind as it comes. Another, you see brighter than the others, a burning star-like ball, and it looks like the shining, glistening set of armor. One by one, the images and consciousnesses of the various gods of Exandria begins to rise in the vision of the sun, until under her shadow, you are surrounded by a council. At times just colors and pillars of shifting emotion. With a blink for a moment, you see clear shapes. A bearded, muscular man who seems to roil like the storm. You see a woman of white hair and an endless, unraveling spool of scrolls. You see a dark, squat and furious being, its jaw filled with teeth of a bleeding eye. You see the shadow extending spined arms, 8 from a female form. You see a squat, chiseled man, himself adorned with all manner of tool and hammer, stone in form and rigid and timeless, a pillar of strength. One by one, they all flicker into view and then pass into color and formlessness here in this communal vision. And it's at this moment that all of them become aware.
Kenny, hit the follow real quick.
What you know to be the Dawn Father speaks first.
You remember those alerts we got
Matron,
last night?
why do you call the family here? Where do we stand on the precipice of oblivion?
The matron shrinks, and instead joins your presence. Human height. In that same position. Is it subservience? Is it solidarity? You're uncertain. But her presence isn't felt smaller. More, you represent a unit. These 8 are the only keys any of us have to survival. And I believe they have earned the right to share.
Hell yeah, destroy bots.
The path forward. Her mask turns and faces you, Imogen. Show them what you carry.
I turn toward the Dawn Father. And I let the fury of Predathos, that feels like almost vertigo inside of me, come to the surface for a moment. And all of my lightning flares very bright, and I look into his eyes so he can see.
For a brief, flickering moment, you see Imogen, but you see around her this immaterial shape of extending red and blue, kind of a clouded concept of hunger and flesh and crystal. You see the protean image of what you've just battled in the core of Ruidus. And in that moment, all of the gods flare, burning brightly. All the color of the chamber shifts. And suddenly you are now engulfed in white light from all sides, as now the shapes that defined them melt away, and instead, you just see 24 burning beings. Not unlike the first visions that you had in the ruins of Aor. You see how they were before they came here. Brought and fearful. One of them speaks up.
Well then, should we eat her? Is that how we stop it? Eat the eater?
Another voices.
Eat the eater.
I'm more interested in, who goes first? Do we start to run now? After all, it's only the slowest that need to worry. Another voice peeks out from the opposite side from the flashing of color and movement. Our children would not abandon us. If they wished us dead and gone, it would be unleashed already. Hear them out. All of them, as you feel their attention focus on the matron. And you see one of them kind of shift and be like,
alright, let's see. Squad.
Or both of them. And you see the faintest dark spot beyond the shoulders of them. A flicker of darkness. That burning flame in one shape that looks like an eye.
Gonna play some Ready or Not, it'll be back later, Mang.
Flickers
Alright, amigo. Hit me up if you wanna get down on some Dank and Danker here. I wonder if my
Tell them what you've seen, Bell's house. Tell them what you've done
here.
Yet I am a update my darn K and darker right now.
To free us all.
Oh, let's see.
As you can see, I have Predathos contained. His power grows. but there is a little time. I joined with him on Ruidus. There wasn't another choice. But when I was within his mind, if you can call it that, I saw those of you that he had destroyed already. There were 2.
That's not nice. I like that ring.
When I joined with him, I could sense all of you. And I felt that hunger. I feel it now. But everything else disappeared.
Smash pots, right?
The mortals on Exandria. They were darkness.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't exist to Predathos. So we offered you a chance at survival. You mentioned running. That is something you can do. We won't stop you from doing what you want, obviously, but if you don't want to run, if you'd like to stay with your children, we offer you the chance to do what we witnessed you doing before, which is to accept a mortal form.
You feel this rumble strike through them. The one that roils and flashes like a storm. They hold us hostage. Our creations hold us hostage. Another voice in the back.
Indeed. Perhaps we are in time.
Somebody's voice goes, oh, trust me, they're very good and very clever. But don't worry. I've had quite a few conversations with them, and they're cleverer than you think. The matron goes, I have been working with them. And though you may view me from outside your kin, I do care about each and every one of you. Each and every one of you. As she turns her mask, you can see that she scans the various, where you assume the heads would be, and they are in different places. One, you can see its form writhing like a worm, multiple arms kind of flickering and shifting. You see one with massive curled horns that burn back, with a flame flickering on its shoulders. As it flickers past you, Breus, you feel this fire burning your chest as it nods.
Now I look like Grog in the morning.
You see one whose hair seems to drift and extend endlessly and almost encircles the others. Itself an extension of the horizon. You see one that looms behind a massive beast of shifting heads, hooked, toothed mouths, itself the colors shifting as it glances. You have never felt more small and more powerful. The rites of ascension have been reassembled, rewritten, reconfigured. We now weave the fabric of reality, concept, and possibility into the rites of catatheosis.
Damn it.
Pause.
I don't know what that word means.
Who's going to admit it? Who's going to admit it? I don't.
But the crawling key.com.
Honestly, no.
fucking hate cats.
Oh yeah. I have to drink one of these.
One of the voices, soft but stern. So we return to mortal form for some. For those who have been there, it's not so bad. But what of our realms if we're not here?
A blue glow.
The matron responds. Should we die,
But he took it.
our realms fade with us. Predathos devouring our essence. The souls of the claimed return to the Eidolon cycle. And we are no more. But if we bind ourselves to Catathiosis, we bind ourselves to Exandria as the Kreen bind themselves to their beloved Luxon. Diminished, perhaps, but no more than our isolation has imparted in our protective eternity. We will be loosening our grasp collectively on the order of this world and allow a balance not yet seen, perhaps one even greater. We shall be reborn to live amongst our children. Indeed, for some a familiar journey. We will experience this world we've cultivated in ways that will enrich us, break us from our detachment, perhaps, even in time, break us of our eternal enmities. We will grow, live, love, hurt, and pass as our beautiful children.
Oh shit!
To give in more clarity. Otherwise.
Worm steps forward. And looks at all these massive beams of light. And if you're still not convinced, I caution you to look at this practically. You have Predathos contained for a moment. But that will not take place, whether we want it or not. And someone far worse could be holding Predathos now. History is littered with mortals trying to ascend and pull you down from your place and take your thrones. But if any of you love this world and its children as you do, then walk amongst its people. Live with us. There will no longer be any need to tear the gods down from the sky. No wars between gods and mortals. Equilibrium.
6.
Make either a persuasion check or a wisdom check.
Can I give advantage on that since I did a lot of talking earlier and I didn't roll at all?
No.
Damn.
I'm gonna have you roll here, sure. Because currently we are now engaged what is essentially a group skill check to convince the Pantheon.
How do I kick off initiative? This is what I've been waiting for.
So, if any of you have any spells you want to utilize to improve your chances, if any of you have some particular arguments, displays, reveals, personal attributions you think might speak to their experience and the promise of a future, now is the time, or forever, hold your peace. Oren, what did you roll?
I want to see if I can make this go a little bit higher with something. Checking. No, those are for investigation stuff. Never mind. 22.
22? Okay. Another voice, wistful, playful, speaks. There will likely be unforeseen circumstances to the order of our world changing. In this future, our boundaries, our presence maintain the veils that stood timeless in our wake. Some immutable truths might wax and wane with our absences. But is this not a better risk?
Oh,
than to
hey!
embrace
Oh,
oblivion
shit!
entirely? Another voice goes,
Let us free the chained oblivion.
The matron. The oblivion is not of our kin, and outside both this rite and the vision of Predatos, it shall remain sealed under our guardianship. There's almost a collective sigh amongst all the entities present. And another voice you see from a very honorable, powerful presence, almost a metallic light that shines, dimmed in the presence of the Dawnfather, yes, but like the brightest of sunlight reflected off the smoothest shield mirror. Its fanged, draconid presence, almost smiling towards her.
What of the Whispered One and his false ascension?
And as they all kind of look around, that same flicker of shadow that you saw briefly appear before on the periphery, like the echoes of a voice behind. All truths are mutable in time. All mysteries a problem to solve. And one mistress speaks up in response. Indeed. And in time we shall solve you once more. The shadow kind of flickers out beyond the tension periphery.
Wow.
Just don't let them take him.
That sorcerer?
Predatos will take care of it.
He swapped spells so fast there. What the fuck?
He writes, take us all.
He's swapping spells so fast. I
So the
don't
gate must
even
fall.
see that going on. Is he using numbers there?
So
It's
those
gotta
who
be
wish
using
not to be
hotkeys,
part
right?
of this run, those that do, we shatter the gate together and are reborn somewhere. Now make your persuasion check on the basis of your discussion up to this point.
Cast your spells or whatever. I cast blindness on Imogen.
No.
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 Do I get advantage?
I'm standing next
Yes,
to you,
you-
so it's not a.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my god. That was not.
Hey, don't do it twice.
That's amazing.
That just made my stomach drop.
Okay. 25.
25.
Jesus.
The horned one seems to step forward a bit with that massive, imposing, almost oppressive presence comes a heat with it. And you can hear the flickering flames of the endless howl as it speaks. To walk as them once was a travesty. To walk as a mortal forever is a curse. At least obliteration brings dignity. As he's having this conversation, a second conversation enters your mind, Breas.
I have an idea.
You have done well, Doomseed. Follow the call of my other servants and find me again. The rewards for your service are unimaginable. For once we do, we find them, and it's a race to punish them forever.
Can I respond?
If you'd like to.
Lord. Might I suggest that fate is a strange thing? Fate brought me to you. It delivered me in my time of need. You gave me great counsel. You gave me great power and great opportunity. And I listened. And I used your weapons and your tools. I learned your lies. Might I suggest that this is an opportunity for you? Just as fate delivered me to you, I feel like it might have delivered me to these people. I've always sought a family. And I sought it in your hells. But I found another hells.
Oh, Hells Bales.
And they're pretty cool.
And they're pretty cool.
They're not pious. They're not believers. They're not devotees like you would expect. But I think that that's right. They represent Titans and Ashari and Fae and Ruidus-born and the wisdom of ages and the wisdom of death and the charisma of the wind. They're not godly people. Which is why I think they can be trusted. Like you, they've just been searching for something. Searching to reconnect with something, someone. As I have. A family. And I fear that if you run, you'll never get a chance again to reconnect with yours. You've given me great wisdom and advice. I guess my last prayer is that you would listen to ours and accept the offer and find your family again.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Well done, my friend.
Roll a 1 and die.
I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Really?
I don't know what that is. I can't read it. 11. Not great. Okay.
27.
As this kind of looming fiery entity that you can only sense to be the Lord of the Hells present seems to stalk between some of the flickering lights and colors. Of course they want us brought low, brought to their level. It snaps towards Breus, and as it does, you hear in your mind. Interesting point. Well, hold true to your faith. I'm not daunted or worried for you. Fractured faith is my specialty.
I'm sorry
You got a mic, amigo?
that I couldn't be truer to you. But when I promised you I would betray them, I guess I lied.
Alright, let me dump some of my gear real quick.
You all watch as the flames seem to grin. A low resonant chuckle kind of emanates, reverberates outward as you hear in your mind. I'll find you.
Did he go away or did he?
He steps back with the rest of it.
Okay.
I like that we're just in a psychedelic miasma.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's weird.
Yelled at by geometry.
Yeah.
Would anybody else wish to contribute perspective or points to this?
Lord Noah, step up.
And so will I.
You speak first.
Should listen to them and stuff, they're nice.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
It is quite intelligent to weigh all of the risks. If you step down from where you've been ruling on high, and even if there are moments where you cannot be present in between whatever this catatheosis demands of you, in those moments
Check the public
of oblivion
Discord.
between life and death, I think it's important to remember that just because you're no longer on this realm of Exandria, doesn't mean you're forgotten. I wasn't forgotten. It were these people that are standing next to me that brought me back. And look at where you stand. Look at this city. It is built in your image, in your honor. Thousands of people love you, worship you all, good and bad. It's the beautiful balance that we trifle with on a day-to-day basis.
Hey, Shroom.
In those times where you may not be able to represent your domain, your pillars,
Do you have...
you will have others.
Damn it. Dark and
You
darker?
have taught your children well.
What do you mean
They
anymore?
will uphold your teachings, what you stand for, your moral proceedings. We've interacted with many of your champions in the time that we've been on this wild quest.
Did you ever pay for it or only play for free?
Just because you're gods does not mean you're not afforded to lean on those around you. Lean on those that believe in
Did you enjoy it?
Trust them. And this is coming from someone who has not worshipped a god before, but understands what it means to not be forgotten during those times where you are not present on this world.
Well, they've made lots of changes, and if you can't remember stuff, it was probably like a year and a half ago.
Stand right next to her.
It's 30 feet.
Are you next to me?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage?
No,
Roll
it's
only on
only
ones.
ones. It only fixes ones.
You can re-roll anything.
Well, it's mucho better right now.
It's a 9.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I've had some pretty good luck.
Good choice!
I'm watching
Delilah busts out.
one.
The
Might
light
be
of one
asking too
side of
much
the
for trying to get
surrounding
some
council seems
party
to
play while being distracted.
crystallize into a lattice of metal and plate and hooks A voice kind of streaks through it like it's straining.
Will not be forgotten. My children
Yes.
have been taught. But you do not have to be the one to show me.
Boo.
You are adrift.
You guys all have phones, right?
It sounds like we're agreeing. Okay, whatever. Yes.
I think it sounded better than it actually came out.
Did it?
Yeah.
To me?
You kind of fumbled it.
Hey, dogs.
Your jaw sort of unhinged during it, and you were drooling for most of it.
We reset it.
Is this campaign over yet?
The crawling king is making a threat right now?
No. This one appears to be more presence of the Strife Emperor. You see chains kind of dangling, and
If there's any
looks
chance
like
I can convince you to chew up 10
heavy
gigs to give it another shot, I'll go
flail-like
down.
swinging bits of metal that protrude from an armored exterior.
I'll fight
Some of
for
us
you
have
and
left
shit.
our impression long ago. We know we will not be forgotten. All will kneel in time.
Oh.
Yeah, come back as a king. You'll be great.
So the light, and he's kind of like turn. He's always like that.
We're really not that bad. And I don't know if you can tell I'm from the Fey realm.
Okay.
And the time that I've been here, I really have been able to
Alright, well, I'm gonna go
accomplish
off
so
of my
much, and
buddy's-
I'm not even a god.
The Danker server.
I'm a
Catch you later.
professor. I'm a princess. Fey scion of the ancient
Ahoy.
flame, and most importantly, I'm a mother.
Watching Critical Role.
But I sit between thrones, and I get to whisper in the ears of all the so-called gods and queens, and sometimes gods.
The arena's open again.
But I think when we watch some of you take a mortal form, and I look at the Everlight, you fell in love,
Yeah, the Danker.
you had children,
Give that a shot real quick.
and I'm gonna look to Asmodeus.
Yeah, we'll see.
Do you know how much she loves you? I think you've all forgotten that you all are a family.
I haven't even seen some of that shit. What the
And you all
fuck
should
is
get a
this
choice
dude
to do
wearing?
what you want to do. Stay and you
Sorry,
will enjoy
guys.
life here, I promise you. But if you don't, you better run the rest of your life.
Persuasion check or intimidation check.
I'm coming in base kit.
Trying to
And these dudes are angry. These dudes on my team are angry. Oh god, I almost died in one hit.
25.
Seems good. That seems good. That's good.
It does, but I mean, it's gods. I don't know if he's.
You make a good point, though, friend, because your family, you've been together for so long.
I got some good hits.
I think you've forgotten how much fun it is to meet someone. To meet someone new. Imagine the fun of trying to find each other. What a new experience after all these years.
Hunt each other.
If that's what you want to call it. Sure.
That's a fun game, too.
She's right, though. Life can be fun. And Dorian's gonna reach into his pocket, and he's gonna grab out just a little set of dice that he's had with him since the very beginning.
Some
And-
silly string.
Close. And but not quite silly string, but he is going to do like a little one-handed flare like layover in front of the gods, and he's going to start to juggle his little dice. I didn't really get into dice until I was a little bit older. In taverns after shows, it's pretty fun. You know why it's fun? Oop, and he stumbles one. Because you don't know what's going to happen. You've been gods for so long. Wouldn't it be nice not to know what comes next?
Let's spike some dice up the table.
You get my point. And then I'll do a quick pirouette, pull out a flute, and go. Put it back in, and he's like, I have a chance to live life. I've lived more life in the last few months than I ever thought I could.
Damn, the arena is sweaty.
Life is fun. Certainly legacy is important. Family, responsibility, honor, but to live life by yourself for once? Instead of your followers, to be free?
Oh, man.
Well, I'll grab one of the ones I fumbled. Throw it over my shoulder. I'll never know what that was. That's okay.
Make persuasion or performance roll, your choice.
Always bewildered.
Can I help him with advantage on that one?
Can I give him bardic inspiration?
I'll allow bardic inspiration as an under the wire here with no number confirmed.
What's the number?
I think I only give a 6.
A 6? I'll take it. I'll take everything I can get. That's great. 22.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
That's good.
That's my last bardic inspiration.
Last one too for you.
One of the figures that kind of like leans inward with like a kind of a golden flare to it. See, it's really marvelous what they're capable of doing. I know you've all had your own businesses, your own conflicts and such, but they're just constantly surprising us left and right. And I know we're all feeling tired. We've all just kind of been going through the motions. Why not?
Dude had a bow called Centaur's Madness.
Why not?
Holy shit.
Why not write a new chapter together, eh? As our chart's presence kind of pulls back a bit.
That was bad.
The multi-headed beast.
I can't play
entity,
arena.
The dragon behemoth that kind of hulks on one side. Its multiple heads, like seeming to only come in and encircle you. As it begins to kind of curl inward, the matron just kind of cocks her head with a, oh, okay, brilliant. They all seem to speak in unison, a chorus of 5 voices. And what if we just ate you now and ran?
I don't think you could run fast enough.
5 heads, what's that like? Would you come back with 5 heads? Would you be something else? I don't know if you have a temple in Vasselheim. I certainly haven't seen it. You know what we call that city where I come from? We call it the Coward City. Because all they did was act like your children and build themselves a tiny wall. Just like yours. You fucking coward. Why don't you come down here and find out which of you is lying to yourselves about what you think of us and what you'd want to do. I've seen plenty of it. I've heard those intimate little conversations that a few of you had in Aor. Every fucking word.
VSTVWearsON on streamgood.com. Remove the
You might
space
believe you.
at YJWVPNZ1.
Put your money where your fucking mouth is. All fucking 5 of them.
Make an intimidation check or persuasion check.
I'm gonna go persuasion. It's -2.
Well, intimidation,
I know.
you can use
And
your
yeah, I
strength
know.
if you want.
24.
Okay.
Good rolls. Sorry, man.
The heads seem to encircle around, and as they grow close, you feel that like burst of primordial strength kind of from up with inside. Something ancient and instinctual begins to kind of brim and swell within as the seams on your arm and on your various fractured self begin to glow a reddish hue in reaction to the proximity of this furious godly presence. The heads stop. We'll find you first.
I already checked in.
Cannot wait.
You can kill us all here, no question, but if you do, you all will be devoured on the spot. We're offering you a chance to write new chapters in your story. Otherwise, you're just closing the book.
The palest one that seems to almost shimmer like a distant pearl, lost amongst kind of a dark blue horizon. Bless you.
Shh, come on.
The light of the Moonweaver seems to extend from its form. You feel the kind of lycanthrope urge, that pulse within you begin to swell a bit at the renewed presence.
Y'all got any other homies who want to join up?
We all like to say that we are something beyond the animals we found here.
Sure.
We all work on instinct.
Oh.
We just have a high.
I'm trying to get some other dude off of Marvel Rivals.
This one's been quiet.
I am no good at it. And
Me?
We're dead.
Oh wow. This is real, right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I had like passed and this was just the start of it, like greet you at the gate sort of a thing, and everybody shows up that you've met in your life.
If you're dead, we're all dead together.
We're all spicing.
Go to the light, Pop.
Go into the light. It's funny.
Yeah.
I've actually been looking for death in all of this. I've been doing this for a long time. 400 years. 400. Got the badge and everything. There is a lot of cowardice around here. I assume it's just fear from the unknown. The next great adventure, whatever that could be.
I've got some friends who've been on it
excited
since
about
it
this.
came out.
It's a chance to really mix things up. We don't fear death.
And they're not even that good.
Well,
but
I think some of us do.
they're way better than
Only
me.
because
like,
you
I
know, the people that would be
understand it
left behind
better
would
than
miss
I
us.
can play it. Like,
I
if
would
I
only
watch
miss them.
myself, then, like, I can coach
And we had to
myself,
face
but,
that
like,
fear.
in the moment, like, I just
We came out on
run
top.
in with all the tism.
And Imogen over here is about to change everything. But it really is simple. It's kind of a binary choice. You can live, or you can run. And running is finite. It always catches up with you. But if you choose life, let's see you make it to 400 and break my record.
Make a persuasion check if you'd like, Chet.
I didn't want to say anything because they suck. They're both zeros.
Guidance. Can you guide him? Guidance.
Different angle.
You can do that. You can guide him.
It's a quick spell.
Yeah.
You guys have everything at your disposal.
What is it?
Plus four. D4.
Just
really gonna help.
Yeah.
It might help.
I played this game before.
Yeah. Me too.
Natural 6.
Oh, I was gonna say 20.
It's a 9.
Okay.
It feels good down here, doesn't it?
It does.
Hey.
As the various council of lights and colors seem to share various vibrations or tones, conversation that's not meant for your mortal ears. It sounds like distant symphonies warming up, discordant but still beautiful. And you feel like your heads are being talked over. A private conversation. You can just make out the briefest and dullest of murmurs through a dense wall. As they all glance back down towards you, one of you gets to make the final conclusion remark. Oh my God. This is your... So all of the previous checks are all modifying this final roll.
Oh, Marks are funny.
Is this a persuasion roll?
It's however you want to present this. If you have enhance ability or any spells that can like give anyone advantage on this one, anything that can like use now what you got while you can.
Modifier of what?
Persuasion. Mine's 17.
That's one better than mine.
And if I'm going to enhance ability on you.
Your persuasion is 17?
Yeah.
That's gnarly.
I mean,
That's why I keep trying to give advantage to you guys.
Yeah. I'll keep an illusion handy in case I want to soup up anyone's point with an imagery. I can do that.
That's good.
Shit, I don't have any spell slots left. Wait, okay, I do. I want to do enhance ability. I would like to cast enhance ability on Imogen. And that would be for charisma.
Yeah.
It's like bear.
Eagle Splendor.
That gives advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
And you do have a spell slot for that.
I do.
Okay.
I do have one second level spell slot.
Amazing.
That is literally all I have left. Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Okay. Maybe.
Go.
Okay.
The matron
You got this.
now kind of swells back up to her primary size, but as she does so, she lifts you all up with her, like you're all being carried within a body of water that doesn't have any sort of density or material to it. As you all drift within her, you now find yourselves drifting what would be at eye level without eyes. You are peering into the focal consciousness of the gods of Exandria and what you can make of them. And all on the cusp of a decision.
So much light. So much power. Must be a hard decision. To run away or to survive. Whatever you choose, you should make a decision quickly. 'Cause I'm getting hungry.
I don't know what kind of imagery could support that.
It's a big floating middle finger.
Yeah.
The matron's voice.
Maybe you can make Predatos look like it's.
So I'm going to cast a minor illusion, and the image that we fought of Predathos with the spiked head and the Rylorian kind of face starts to almost like emanate. It's this like visage that starts to arise like around Imogen, like its power beginning to manifest.
The matron's voice kind of brims beneath Imogen's as the visual of this expanding Predathos, and your point begins to disseminate amongst like the now shifting and quaking light. The matron's voice is, "Join us or join the annihilation that took your precious Tengar. Go ahead and make your persuasion roll. So the DC on this is a 30.
30!
Yeah.
Let's go, witch.
For every point below 30, a member of the Pantheon does not join in the ritual.
Oh, jeez.
Say it again. Say it again. For every number below 30.
For every point below 30, a member of the Pantheon will not partake in the ritual.
I love it.
Okay, well, hang on.
I love it.
There's
If you get a
12,
13,
right?
it's 12.
So.
Prime.
I can't get below unless I roll 1, which I can't because I'm right next to you.
There are 20 members of the Pantheon.
20. Okay, 12 primes.
A couple of them are bitches.
But
Some
it
are
could just be 1. Like if you roll a 2 plus your 17,
Then there's 18. Yeah, so a lot of them would.
all but 1
Yeah.
or 2.
A couple. Okay, so we'll see.
No, it's a 30. It's a 30,
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
20.
30. Yeah.
So she's got to roll a 13 to get all of them.
Wait, we should funnel our energy into you with a
Okay.
little like chaos random.
Yeah, like chaos random,
while you're
everybody?
doubling the dice. This is just this is the Pantheon.
I'm going double time.
Yeah.
This is a critical roll.
Are they both
They're
cocked?
both cocked.
Do it on the table. Do it on the table.
Come on.
Oh my god.
No.
Let's go. Whoa!
Shut up!
Oh my god!
What was the other dice?
3!
Amazing. So wait, that's a 40.
No, that's a 47. No, a 37.
37.
Plus 3.
No, that's a 3. That doesn't add to it.
Quick, make up 7 more gods.
No.
Oh, wait, this was an advantage.
Advantage.
You were doing like
37. 37.
Wow.
Oh my god!
That means we get 7 new members.
Most of us become gods. Who's staying back?
Like the 2 lost gods.
Yeah, the 2 lost gods are like, remember me?
I have goosebumps.
Don't know how that happened.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we got it on video because otherwise no one would ever have known.
I got it.
I'm glad we
Got it all.
Holy shit.
That symphony of tones.
You want to watch it again right now?
Immediately reliving the moment.
Oh my gosh.
The symphony of tones and endless heavenly and demonic music that swirls amongst this council of ancient powers begins to crescendo in ways you don't understand until eventually the shadow of the matron fills your perception. Darkness consumes you, and the sense of warmth fades to cold on your cheeks. And then suddenly you blink and your eyes are back in Vasselheim. Everyone looks around you expectantly. Everyone looks up. The sound of a cracking glacier magnified 1,000,000 times echoes across the sky as it looks like the very air above cracks. Golden spidering breaks begin to carve out of nothing as you see the flicker of countless arcane divine magical equations, a flash of the divine gate itself beginning to crumble. Everyone is still in this city and silent. It echoes off in all directions. The clouds are scattered off, and now the clear blue sky itself, an endless kaleidoscope, a kaleidoscope of crackling gold before it all dissipates at once. And in that moment you hear rumbles. You hear the shifting of mountains. And everyone at once knows the gods again walk Exandria. With that, the wind picks up, and not ephemeral, but physical. The blackened, feathered cloak of the matron reaches out of the ground and climbs her way physically on this plane for the first time. Everyone taken aback by this. The mask peers over the crowd, and her voice rings out, present, cold but hopeful. The ritual requires one more piece. She looks over towards the direction of the Kreen. I need your artifact. The dynasty kind of all looks about each other, and the Bright Queen says, we do not take into your... We cannot allow such a relic into the hands of your... We do not understand. What is this for? They all look amongst each other. You can see the matron's kind of extended arm, the fingers awaiting. Then if not you, who can take it?
Get Dank.
If I'm to bind my family with this ritual, I need a beacon to complete the binding.
We have a
Well,
beacon.
Let's see if I can go.
We don't have a beacon.
Camp the elevator.
Oh, Grog has a beacon. Oh, Vox Machina does. In their bag of holding.
Oh, shit.
I don't think we know that.
We don't know that. Oh, there's Vox Machina.
I'll do it.
Wait, are you?
Oh, shit!
Wait.
What did I miss? What's happening?
It's all right. This is good.
What will it do to them?
Wait. You're gonna start being
Spoilers.
selfless now?
Oh. I go over and I give Chetney a very uncomfortable hug and I make it hurt. I love you, old man. You've never understood me. And I'm gonna walk forward.
Well, wait. What does
The
this
matron's
mean?
arms begin to curl around, and as she does, you watch soldiers get pushed back by some unseen force as the very ground itself, the center of the city, this open pathway was once this kind of circular courtyard that sits at the base of the mountain, suddenly begins to alight with all manner of runes. And you watch as she kind of moves her fingers about, the inside of the mask's dark eyes begin to glow that same kind of silver glow. She's in the process of writing this equation that in itself is a fractal. Within a fractal is an endless pattern that looks like long, thick runic bands built of smaller runes that are built of smaller runes that are built of smaller runes. And as she carves it out into space, this is but a sketch. As you look up into the sky and notice that it is mirrored on an impossible scale amongst where the Divine Gate once stood. Without even turning, she just extends her hand towards you.
I walk forward and I offer my left hand.
I hate how long it takes to kill one of those things.
And lifts you off your feet.
Yeah.
Places both of her hands around you, almost like you are the core of a prayer position.
You're not really rocking anything good right now either.
You're good.
This is why I'm here.
You're a good person, Ashton.
I know. I am. I know I was looking for way too long.
I just got some of these
I am
effects and shit.
Ashton
like last
Greymore
night.
of Bassaris, and I am nobody's child.
Pretty hyped.
Not the
Oh
god,
shit,
not
you little
anybody.
fuck. Pretty hyped about how some of this shit looks.
Let's go for it.
Wait.
And
I'm just
today,
gonna run really quick and give him a hug.
I got the keyboard thing right there.
You're so wonderful.
And I'm very
Oh shit. This has been the best time of my life.
Me too.
And we'll see how it goes. I'll try and miss it.
Yo, bitch!
I love you all very much.
Suck it!
Fuck, now I'm embarrassed. Let's just get this over with.
We love you.
That's all I needed.
Go get him.
As you're nodding, the rest of you notice the runes are like extending across his body and starting to weave up. And all seem to almost extend like endless circuit board curvatures and knots, Gordian and extending endless around, all piercing into, it seems, the exterior where the exposed oddity that resides within his head crystal.
Cool.
Before the matron jettisons him at an incredible speed up into the air. Nearly breaking the sound barrier, you see atmosphere kind of burning off the sides as he's sent higher than you could ever conceive in but a matter of moments before he gets almost caught up in the spider web network of this ritual.
I gotta drink all these things for a quest I forgot about. May as well do them now while this fucker has them.
You can only see the smallest of faint spark of where he sits up there. And you see on the horizon a flash of the Dawn Father's starry head stepping through the landscape towards the city.
Oh.
You see the
Thank you, sir.
burning flames of the infernal armies returned from the strike on the Malleus Key. Once an apocalyptic sight, now a mystery and a fear.
Oh, 7 minutes?
Distant black clouds on one horizon roil and flash with anger, another with pure spite. All of the emotional elements of this world converge at this moment. And here, the matron moves from
I think there's one more elevator. But, which one's a good match?
It is just a pale absence of expression. She looks at him.
Pickaxe. Pretty cool.
We'll return.
Finger bar.
She places it back on.
Jesus Christ.
Holds her hands out.
Dude's been alive for a while.
And you hear that odd chorus of discordant harmonic music again. As the entirety of your horizon view gets brighter and brighter and brighter. You almost can hear war horns in the distance. You can hear the cracking and sundering of something far off. It's almost like in one moment you can feel every war, every conflict that has echoed through the history of Exandria itself brimming and about to strike at once. Time, presence, matter, philosophy, concept, existence, all seems to almost fold into one moment, as in the core of this equation. This old, forbidden, fractured right made new, made strange, made hopeful. There is a flash of gray. A flash of Greymore. And in a blink, it's all gone. She's gone. The storm is gone. The rumbling's gone. The lattice is gone. Just the blue sky above.
With Worm's passive perception, our friend is gone.
Make a perception check.
18.
18?
Did I not get any goblin ears on that?
There's an intense held moment where all breaths are still clutched in the chest of everyone present in the city, likely everybody in this world. Those who did not know what was even happening feel a change, a shift, stronger than
In the
that
ruins,
of the
God
snapping
damn it.
back of the magical ley lines that themselves were on the cusp of untethering and tearing apart. Twice, in a oh so short time,
some goblin.
the magic of this world has been rewritten. But as that collective exhale is happening, you see just the faintest dark shape. As the limp form of your friend Ashton plummets from an impossible height.
I point him out. He's there.
Any spells?
I got him! I got him!
Oh my god, I have nothing.
As soon as he's in range, let me see.
How long have we been gone?
That's good. Get the
Not
squire
long enough.
first.
We haven't had it.
From the last fight? How long?
We haven't had a short rest.
But no, but I mean, how long? Do we know how long it's been time-wise?
Oh, it's been a number of hours.
A number of hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I can catch anybody.
He's barely alive, but I've still got Coriolis. Can I? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna direct him up into the sky to like try to fly up to try to catch him.
All right.
Amazing, amazing.
So do you leap onto Coriolis to guide him?
No,
Or do
I'm,
you-
I'm just sending him.
All right. Gliding up in the air as fast as it can, you watch as Dorian's conjured steed rockets up into the pale blue, endless expanse. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for Coriolis.
With his stats?
With his stats, yes.
Okay.
Come on, Dragon.
No.
Solid. What is it? Unbelievable, man. 5.
Coriolis heads upward and attempts to snag and scoop up Ashton, but with a slight unfortunate calculation in speed, instead you watch Coriolis get smacked and knock off his axis and spins out as Ashton now spins twice as fast and is now...
I invoke a sorcery point and start flying in the air.
Can take me with you.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah, I'll grab Laudna and fly up to try to reach Ashton as he's coming down.
We just
You've got him,
spinning
Laudna?
end over end over end.
As soon as we're close, I'm gonna try and it's my last spell, of Featherfall.
Oh.
Oh.
But I know it's gonna be about timing.
It will be. Okay.
Should probably
So
grab
give him
one
the
of these
trajectory.
herbs.
It's picking him up. Since you are flying, it's going to be.
Wordweed. That's
I'm
probably.
going to need you to go ahead and
protection
just
potions.
roll and add your dexterity modifier. Just trying to beat a 20.
Oh shit.
It is 11.
As you go flying as best as you can, the trajectory of his plummeting and the upper streams of
Did I
air
check
that have been
that other guy?
battering him as he plummets have sent him off course. And as fast as you can fly, you try and kind of meet before
Yeah,
you
yeah.
realize you're now trying to catch up with him, but he's falling faster
Sorry,
than
I'm
you're flying.
distracted.
Wait.
How far is he from the? I mean, how far is he from the
Can
ground?
you double the distance of your spell? And again, do you still have any sorcery
I'm
points?
just playing outfielder.
That's flattery.
Now's the time. Come on, Ashton, you motherfucker!
He is very off target, so you're going to have to try and rush off to that.
At least be a wolf.
Hang on, let me think. My instinct is for you to drop me. If you can get, my instinct is for you.
But how close are we to him? I mean, like,
I mean, you basically tried to head him off, and then you got there a little bit too late.
And he's going down
And now
as-
you're trying to chase him downward.
Jesus, I hate this.
but you wouldn't fall faster than he would fall, than I could fly down.
When I see them miss, I know I'm far away. I'm just gonna kick on my wing boots and try to go as quickly as I can toward him as a backup.
Terminal velocity.
All right, I'll drop Laudna. I let go.
Okay. You're plummeting at a comparative speed. unless you have a way of.
Try and go like Halo drop style and like, because he's unconscious, right?
So he's going like this.
He is, but he's also a very dense figure compared to the flailing waif of a reed that you are.
Okay, so I have.
What'd you get there?
Oh shit! What the
I
fuck?
thought I used one of my
Wow!
wild shapes.
What in
But I
tarnation?
still have one open.
I thought that looked a little fucky.
You were trying to.
I'm trying to run left of him, but not to catch him. Just as a last minute.
You just want to see him die?
Just wants to be there to watch it.
Yeah. No, but as I'm running, I'll take out the staff of Dark.
Okay.
But I got a long way to go. I can
Christ.
kind of see him, and these fucking
For
legs are
almost
tiny.
Just a ways off. Do you have any way of increasing your movement speed?
I do have my boots of speed, which is a bonus action. Is that still up? Boots of speed. Yeah, it's just a bonus action, so I can total of 10 minutes. I only use them during combat, so I should have another.
That doubles your movement speed?
It does. So it's 80 feet instead of 40.
That is a faster fly speed. So with that,
it'll only be for 6 minutes, I think.
Oh, he'll impact before then.
Okay. I'm running. I don't know how far off.
So you are basically running as fast as you can, weaving through the crowd, and that's the biggest challenge here: is pushing through the crowd because the city is dense right now, and he is often the wind has picked him off, heading eastward with the wind off to the eastern side of the heaven stairs. So you're having to like carve through the crowd. Could you make
Is that goddamn
an
door open?
athletics check for me to see if you can manage to push through the crowd? I'll say athletics or acrobatics, your choice. To try and slip through untethered, to even try and get beneath him or somewhat within the radius of him falling.
Natural 20.
Yes, it is.
Who could tell it that?
Dude, fuck yeah.
Okay. I have a wild shape.
Do you?
Yes. So I am going to
Trap plates on
shoe
the
bill
ground.
and just try to
Watch where you step.
Okay.
Triangulate here. We're gonna try and triangulate.
Okay. What's your fly speed of your shoe bill?
I like the strength of vigor.
What's a shoe bill sound like?
Wow. Heroes using giant eagle. Stand by. What did you just ask me? What was
The fly speed.
Flying speed. I'm so sorry. My brain is so scared right now. 80 feet.
80 feet.
Where do you
Okay.
think these bastards went?
And yours was 60 feet, right?
A fly, I think so.
Yeah. So you are a little bit faster, and you're about
Oh,
the same
shit.
speed as Chetney. So if both of you take off at the same speed, you can try and get there as quickly. He was dealing with the challenge of the group. You're dealing with the challenge of the winds.
Does it change if Orem and leaps onto the shoebill's back? Does the flying speed change at all?
Not at Orm's side.
Okay, so
no.
he's riding along.
Okay.
Hopping on?
Extra set
Great.
of hands, yeah.
All right.
See
So
you
as
go and I leap.
you take off with Orm on your back, the wind's buffeting you as you kind of like get over the hill. That cold wind is still blowing through, especially with the blast out of the clouds clearing the sky. There's kind of a vacuum that filled there, and now it still seems like there's a equilibrium of pressure that's starting to cause this sudden gust. So I need you in your shoebill form.
Put
to
that shit
make,
down, you
an
fucking.
athletics or acrobatics check, which would be either a strength or dex check.
I don't like this.
Can Orem assist by constantly using the gust cantrip for this entire flight to try to help stabilize against the wind that's buffeting her?
Sure. Add a +1 to that roll.
I'm toast.
Just because it's a gust cantrip against massive,
Of course.
readjusting winds, I'll give you a minor bonus.
You said strength or dex?
Yeah.
Shut! It's a natural 20.
Oh my god! You guys saving them all, like for right here at the end of the campaign?
I'll take a picture.
Oh god.
Oh my god! I almost didn't roll that one too. I almost rolled a janky one just for fun. I'm so glad I didn't. Okay, I know. Oh my god.
Describe to me how the two of you triangulate and stop the death plummet of your unconscious friend.
What are you doing?
Okay. Flying with Orem on my back, and I just like really get a good wind gust, and it's getting I'm going a little crazy, but then all of a sudden I just like get a really good glide.
And I'm like, I know I got it. I know I got it. I got him. I got him. I'm just on the right path. I feel it.
Are you gonna try to grab onto his belt?
Yes.
Or get
So I
underneath
think
it?
I'm gonna try with my talons to try to just grab him.
Okay. He's still moving fast, and you don't think you're able to intercept him. Just barely, probably missing, but you're getting close.
Okay.
What are you working on?
I'm playing the greatest game of 500 ever, where I'm just running, tracking this thing, fucking coming as fast as I can, and the staff is out.
So do you play
And
Ronto?
if he breaks like 100 feet, I'm gonna aim the staff at him and hold one spell.
Like roll dice
The only thing I have
at all either?
slots left for, which is banishment. So I'm just doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me, big shiny
still
spears.
falling, trying to get within
60 feet.
Yeah.
And I also have to be within 60 feet for Featherfall, so
Yeah.
I guess whatever happens.
Exactly.
I'm also
So,
trying to get streamlined.
right, no,
Everything
understood.
is
So,
just like-
so Laudna, you are trying to keep up with him, but you are both falling at practically
up,
the same
brother?
rate. Unless you have some way to try and propel yourself forward, you're both at terminal velocity essentially.
And I guess my movement speed would be half of yours, so I'm half the distance
Yeah.
behind you. I'm way behind, but I'm there. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're working on. Everyone's kind of pushing away there. Brace, you're just watching from a distance.
Now's our time, Asmodeus. We can betray them now. No.
Weirdly, no response.
I'm furiously painting this. Wow, this is great.
So you are not able to get to him in time to grab him. Orem, you are.
How far away?
Hang off?
You're gonna try and do what?
Well, I think I've already used.
You've used your seedling,
and that's
yeah.
gone.
Hey, so how do you like the keyboard add-on thing right there?
Can I hold him in my beak, my talons?
Yeah, how close? How close
We could go even closer.
are we to him, and how close are we from to them, and how close are we to the ground?
It's the element like you're both colliding here. There will be a moment where basically you would just pass overhead. You could try and like make a grab for it, but you're not gonna be able to fully intercept or kind of catch him. Like it's all down to the wire at this point.
Okay.
So
There's one thing I can do. There's one thing I can do. If I was hoofing it over there, I only have one spell.
Break his fall.
Paint him in riposte.
I was gonna. I could do
Check out
plant growth to try to make a little cushion for
what's your
it.
movement speed?
My movement speed is only 30, but plant growth I can cast 150 feet away from me.
All right. I think the speed that they have to travel, because they're like double moving at 80 feet fly speed over a number of rounds to
Sure.
even catch up with him as he's falling. I don't think you'd be able to get enough distance to cast the spell in time.
Then I'll just slowly walk.
Okay, well, working on your painting.
While I'm painting.
Can I gauge roughly how far away I am from Ashton right now as we're falling?
Probably about 100 or so feet.
If I had fastball specialed her though, like flown down and then chucked her instead of just letting her go,
I've got
Should've
a
gone past her.
Throw the love.
I've got a pitch.
Yeah.
Amo
You can
mute
tell
the
me
sound
if
for
you
now,
will
Dank,
allow
but I'm
us.
still watching.
Oh,
One
hey,
spell left. I'm
I
saving for
found out.
Featherfall. I've got 2
You should
sorcery
mute
points.
the tab,
Yeah.
not the stream. That way it still counts as
You
a
don't?
view.
She's just gone.
Well, she's
But,
not like active.
While
Can
you're
you make her
here, can we
active?
test
do
something
what?
out
I don't know. Use her.
All right. Well,
wonder
kind
if
of. Hang
in the
on.
chat box.
This is warlock shit. Got 2 sorcery points left that I can cash in for a second level spell and do darkness. This is what I wanted to do the other day. 60 feet ahead of me and then use my shadow step. No.
Ooh!
To step into darkness?
I have to
No. It's not gonna work, is it?
It's very clever.
That is very
You
clever.
can try it.
It's very clever.
What's the reading on shadow step?
Gotta be in a shadow to jump to another shadow.
Does
Or
it
you're like
say
in
shadow?
darkness to jump to darkness.
I don't know how.
Roar.
What
What
other?
would you be able to do? Jump to underneath, like Ashton's incoming shadow as he's
That,
falling?
just want to
show up
jump
in
to the
video?
darkness.
There it is. Yeah, it did.
You can jump into dark. You have no shadow to
that
jump
gonna
into from where you are currently.
Cast darkness.
But you can cast darkness and enter that shadow. What shadow would you emerge from?
Could I emerge from under Ashton? That would be sick.
It'll be small until it gets
Certainly
closer.
You can certainly try.
This is it. This is all.
Yeah.
This is
That's a
crazy
crazy move. Do it.
So,
Because we're all
Peek it out of the
trying
rhino's
something and
butthole.
sort of failing, right?
so here's what I want to happen. I want one of the two of you to go ahead and roll an athletics check to try and grab Ashton. The other one giving the other advantage.
You do it. My athletics is.
Yeah.
Yes. I need you, Chetney, to go ahead and roll a dexterity check to try and properly time and aim this spell to catch him possibly before the impact.
I'm gonna roll my Dunamis die just for Ashton.
And Lana, I need you to roll a d20 and add your spell modifier to see if you can manage in the last few
ASDF.
moments before impact to cast darkness, stumble into it, and then immediately attempt to momentarily conjure a dark enough spot against the fading light on Ashton's plummeting body to crawl out of him.
How many of us need to succeed? One or
Dex
all?
saving throw or just regular?
Maybe it's
Fine.
like hedging our bets.
I think
If
we're
one
good.
fails and you
Saving
come
throw
up
or
underneath
just a
it,
regular
he's gonna
dex, just
splatter
one
onto you.
dex.
Well,
So it's double whammies here.
I've got feather fall. I just have to be. That's good. I'm gonna use my bow die because it never failed me. It's okay.
That was
bold to say.
danger. That
Marisha
was
That was
bold.
dangerous to say something like that and roll it. That's too
That could have
stressful.
been a goldfish moment.
That's
Roar.
true. 19.
19.
I'm gonna spring from Shoebill's wing down towards her talons
That stays up.
and whisper, Anamora, your granddaughter, and I need you.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Did you roll?
So,
What'd you roll?
21.
Okay.
So, you reach out, catch the edge of his boot loop as he's plummeting, grab, and the strap breaks, just barely breaks under your grasp as he plummets out of your grasp. And the DC was 20. As it breaks and he tumbles, you. Wait, was it 20 total?
20 on 20.
Oh,
dirty
it was dirty 20. You're right. So 20 was it. So you, okay. So the order of this would be, you, you cast the darkness. Sorry, flashback to attacking the darkness. You cast darkness and vanish into it and attempt to pull from the shadow of Ashton's body as it's turning end over end. As you begin to emerge from the back of his shadow, his body spins and the light casts the shadow from that side of him, and you instead emerge once more from the space of darkness where you were. The spell itself called back, and you are now plummeting out of range. You go ahead and concentrate and get the banishment spell. You manage to grab Ashton. The boot snaps. You dive harder in, and as you do, you spin. This is interesting. You spin Seedling around, grabbing it by the vines on its hilt, and then using the handle of it to try and hook the inside of his jacket. It just catches him and strains your bodies. You just barely hold on with Vern trying to pull up as hard as you can. You feel it, both shoulders pop from their sockets.
Your Captain America moment. Except instead of a helicopter, it's just a person.
Yeah.
It's a heavy person.
It's a heavy person. He's made of rock. Yeah.
And as you pick him up, the momentum of the fall and the density of Ashton still like pulls you and Ashley down a little bit, slowing his fall, which allows Chetney just enough time to properly aim and scatter Ashton out of sight.
In your head, you hear, "You killed him!" Where'd he go?
I thought this was a good stuff.
Spell last
Feather
minute.
fall on myself and anyone else who needs it.
Wait,
He's gonna
I run up. If he comes out in a minute, he's still gonna be falling.
Is that how this works?
Well, I mean, yes. Get under him.
Mattresses. Anything. The portable hole. What do we got?
60 feet above the ground, so.
Wait.
Grow your grass, Patrick!
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll cast plant growth, I guess.
Wouldn't he have been falling on whatever plane he was? I'm saying
Yeah, but it
from
could
the
just
air
be
into your
falling.
head.
I don't know what plane he
But
went
whatever
to.
plane,
The
if he
astral
went to the
But it
astral
won't be-
plane, he would just be flying
Different
really
plane of
fast to the
existence
astral
than the
plane.
one that you're on.
He would either hit something on the other plane or continue at full
That's
force.
for a minute. That's a long
I scan
time.
the crowd. Is Widowgast here or the 9 here?
Oh, we're far away, aren't we?
No,
No idea.
As you've rushed beyond the wall now, crowds are rushing up and other figures are catching up. In the midst of all that's happening here and the shifting of movement here, indeed, both the Mighty Nine and Vox Machina have been rapidly gathering to see if they can help at this point.
Okay, so Widowgast saw the trajectory and is stalking out to that area and is already pulling components out. And we are preparing telekinesis to try to catch up.
Okay. The moment passes. Everyone seems to wait for the right moment before you.
Oh, yeah, it's fresh cut.
Right as you release the Staffborn spell, and Ashton re-emerges at the spot, no more than maybe 30 feet above the ground. At terminal velocity, Widowgast, who's been holding his action, immediately casts Featherfall.
Telekinesis. And I will.
Ashton's tumbling form. Actually, if it's telekinesis, this will be your.
Can I use the math and my keen mind to sort of match the force to slow him?
Correct.
As he comes
Yeah,
down?
I'll say just go ahead and roll and add his spell modifier.
Yeah, okay. That's a
Professor
very
giving
Widowgast
you
way to answer.
You're good inside.
Dirty 20 again.
Ashton reappears.
Oh, shit!
He slows down, caught in the telekinetic grasp.
What happened to him?
Your guess is as good as mine. Bell's house.
Check him!
Thank you.
Set him down.
Get
Yes.
But not on that blade of grass. That's Henry Crabgrass.
It's okay. You can set him down.
He just slides in a prone position like a princess, just on his back down onto the ground.
I run over to him, and I heal them.
Well, the first thing you notice as you approach. Ashton
Now it gets
remains
even
in
better.
one single piece, other than the shattered cavern that is the side of his head.
Oh, fuck.
Larger than it was, or
Where that crystal was exposed,
Yeah.
it is now just a shattered gap.
Oh no. Caleb. I can try to heal them, but I don't know what this is.
Let's start with the basics.
Wait.
Is Ashton dead?
Yeah, Orem sprints up and is feeling for a pulse.
I might be able to do something. Pike is here. Give me just a second.
Hi. Hi.
Come on,
Wait,
Ash.
did we make? I don't know.
Come on, Ash.
You're so cute.
So
You're a rock. You're a rock. Be a rock.
Yes.
Come on, Ash.
Imogen
It was fair.
You shoot bullets flying.
Yeah, I've landed, taken off, and I'm just running over, and I'm just holding him.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Work, that's curiosity.
yeah.
Oh, because you had Spare the Dying on you. Didn't you?
I'm nothing but that.
Oh, wait. You're Caduceus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Just spare the dying.
Would Greater Restoration do anything?
Spare the dying. They're not dying.
Spare the dying is 0 hit points.
Correct.
Okay, so there's nothing. It's not taking, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cold.
There's the portal out of here.
Not Orem. Caleb pulls a large stone that is fastened to his belt, and it glows a faint amber color. I may be able to, if we act now, to help your friend.
What is that?
This is a transmuter's stone.
What does that do?
We'll bring him back. If he wishes to come back. Which, as a wizard, transmuter stone can be destroyed to cast resurrection.
Ooh. Okay.
Fair.
Dance.
Yeah.
The two of you share an identity.
Let's crack these open first. Get some bonus XP.
Is there anything I don't know? I don't understand how it works, but you all are connected, primordial, from a primordial aspect.
Do you think I could? What if I were to give him my shard? Would that be a thing I could do?
I don't know.
Mr. Caleb?
Yeah.
I have a shard from a titan. Can I get it out and maybe give it to him?
I do not know. I have never worked with such a thing.
Friend, I think we gotta get him alive first. The transmuter stone, if it does what you say, we should try that.
Come on, don't you fail me. Wait, did Chester try to do this?
No.
Raised dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
Correct.
Goddamn, that dude's scary.
This is like their brain is gone now.
Yes.
If,
they were patched up
if
once
you know his
before.
attack pattern, you can duck
With a beacon?
under and go under his swings and shit.
Yeah.
Something like it.
Like a potion made of.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah.
Inside the concave space looks like the inside of a geode. You can see like the crystal on the inside, but it is just an absence.
Ooh, fucking
We
shit.
had that potion.
All right.
Do we still have the potion in our
The
hold?
dunamis potion?
Yeah. Or do we hand it over?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know if this will work. And Orm takes seedling and lays it out, King Arthur style, on Ashton's chest. This is the. If we can get him back, he can attune to this.
That
His
means,
body will grow back.
somebody
His
else
body
is
will grow
up
back.
there
We just have to
fighting.
bring him back.
I don't want to deal with that.
I don't know how magic works.
What do you mean?
That's.
We can't
Oh, it's a
attune
druid
something
too.
to- He's not doing it himself. We can't attune the sword.
I think Pike
But
has
maybe I can work together with your halfling friend, and I can get him back from death's door. And you, little friend,
I
can
did not want to encounter
get him the last
in
few
case you
steps.
beat me.
Just mechanically speaking, this sword has regenerative
It
powers
does.
and grows back limbs, fingers, legs, anything.
To a living individual.
To a living individual.
Oh shit, some of my stuff from earlier when I died. Alright.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, my Pike was.
Did you say Pike had showed like Vox Machina's, like Pike started to show
I'm
up?
almost positive I have resurrection of the
Capacity, physical
There it
power,
is.
Memory capacity bonus.
And you didn't use it?
No, I don't have any.
Damn.
Yeah, those
I've
are
had barely any.
Dank.
I've only used a couple spells, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you can cast it.
Okay, Pike is gonna go up. Where did it go?
I think Circonus is there with him, and he just says, I may be able to help, but I don't have the requisite materials.
There it is. There.
I never used my 9th level in the fight. I have true resurrection.
But you need.
But I need somebody rich. I need diamonds.
How much do you need?
25k worth.
Whoa!
Diamonds.
25k?
25k worth of diamonds.
Do you have any
Does anybody
residual on
have
you?
diamond worth 1,000?
I have. Yes, of course I do. Hold on, let me.
I think Circonus, when he
Here,
suggests
take this
this,
one.
knows that his tall order is that suggestion is
Vasselheim, baby.
sad.
I
You just
have
said that on
diamonds.
Rodeo.
What you said you needed 1,000.
I need
You
1,000.
need 25. What's the difference
You only
here?
need 1,000?
I only need 1,000.
Go.
Yeah.
Move! All right, Pike's gonna go up.
Oh, Pike's here?
Yes.
Yeah, Vox Machina is here.
has arrived as well. All 3 campaigns have now merged at this spot.
My Danger Beyond was not loading Pike. That's why it was taking so long.
Scanlan is passing out pastries.
3 campaigns.
Good show.
All right,
There's
I'm gonna
like
go up
See how it
to.
4
happens.
players here.
I'm gonna go up to Ashton.
Each of them with the character in each campaign.
and sort of put my
so, like,
hand over where his
this is some crazy cross-brain
the
shit going
space in his head, and just above on his chest and on his heart. Just look around. Cast resurrection.
Oh shit!
Who's on the other end to receive the call now?
Ugh. Well, the matron was here. The matron was here.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, they're gone. Who's going to be here?
Well,
we
I
don't know
can-
yet.
All that.
I can
Did we
facilitate
define? we lost
without
our-
the help of the gods.
You can.
I have what is correct.
Okay.
I think, how well would that stone fit in that
Well,
space
do your
in his
thing.
head?
What happens?
Yeah, what happens?
Yeah, might as well find out now.
Pretty good. It'd be a little lumpy, but
He was already lumpy.
yeah.
The magic of your ritual carries and completes. How long the ritual? Are you doing what? Is it
Resurrection.
Do you have Revivify? Do you have? Because that might be easier and faster.
So resurrection takes an hour to cast.
Revivify is fast, but they would have to be dead for under a minute,
Mine
right?
is instantaneous.
So you begin to prepare the resurrection ritual. As you begin to set up the requirements for this ritual, the runes that kind of grasp the core of the being, that restores flesh, that restores color, that restores the anchor that the soul returns to. It's almost like the space in the skull resists it.
It's not working.
It's not working.
That's the with the transmuter stone?
No, that's with
That's
the
poison.
ritual. Did that eat my diamond?
I'm sorry, Vex. Ask your husband to get you more.
Do your thing.
So
I'm going to try to see if my transmuter stone will loosely fit into the crater in Greymoor's head, and try to cast. Place that.
As you place the stone within, and it doesn't quite like fit snug by any means, but it fits inside the space. Now you as a transmutation specialist, you kind of envision it kind of taking up as much space as it can within and find connection and transmuting it to the best of your ability to the type of glass-like structure that you recall it being. But it's still not oddly finding purpose. There's something missing in this equation that you've tried to put together here.
Did you say there were runes in there? Like in the inside of Ashton's?
Just like it looks like the inside of a geode.
I'm gonna look at the Bright Queen.
Hey, cocksucker.
Give me your beacon.
I'm gonna get you.
Absolutely not.
Give me your beacon.
We're done here.
Wait.
I'm gonna get you.
You must know something. You must be able to
Come
help.
on, boy.
I
Fuck
turn.
that.
Is
Come here.
Essek here?
You make a perception check.
I'm Lorna.
Oh, you're kind of blessed.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit, you got me.
Sorry. Why am I?
Well played, bitch.
18 plus 7. What's 18 plus 7? I'm fucking blinking. 25. 25.
You do not see Essek anywhere nearby. You do see a somewhat shabby, bearded, familiar-looking
That's what got me.
mage.
He
who
didn't fucking
is
block me
kind of
once,
looking
though.
upon all this aghast.
You. Yes, hi. Sorry. Do you have a potion? Do you have one of those fancy potions? Someone here must. Everyone in Exandria is here. There's got to be spare dunamancy.
You see, he looks to the Bright Queen, looks to you, looks to Caleb, looks to all of you. Comes over and sits next to Caleb, and Caleb, you recognize this common image that your partner takes. Hello.
Do you carry anything on you?
I carry everything with me. And he places his fingers over yours, and where the transmuter stone crystal is, you watch as his fingers pressing against yours begin to conjure the basis of dunamantic script within the glass. And as it does, you see flickers and flashes. As the transmuter stone seems to almost expand and then contract. And for moments, you see the stone vanish, and it's empty once more. And then you see shards of crystal apparating outside, then slowly reforming, like in this brief little pocket, time has reversed. And as the fingers press hard against yours to the point where the crystal, the transmuter stone is now gone, you think. It's like nothing had happened. But Essek's fingers are painfully pushing into yours. And as they intertwine, sweat dripping from his brow, And he pulls back and gets blasted away, his illusion dropping immediately. He's thrust about 5 feet back. And the kaleidoscopic flash begins to glitter on the inside of the head as the raised dead takes effect.
Raised dead? What does that do? But like, is he a zombie? No. Okay.
Your eyes flicker open.
Damn it, FCG.
Hey.
Am I dead? Because if I am, this is really a disappointment.
No. See?
No.
You're okay. You're okay.
I want to sleep for now.
You get to do that. We've been through this before. You have to call him Kingsley now.
Right off, Sam.
You'd make a really good pirate.
I hate the ocean.
I look at Essek.
I look at the Bright Queen.
The Bright Queen stands watching as Kryn
I keep
soldiers
saying I would
now
make
begin
a
to
good pirate
move
too,
to encircle.
but I'm afraid of
Caduceus
water.
is going to walk over and just do 2 little taps of just casting heal twice.
I was right here!
Yeah, but you don't like
Wow,
doing that.
Caduceus.
Tap tap.
You're so good at that.
So that's
I already said I was going to do it. I couldn't help it. He's
hit
already
points.
dead.
to
Ashton.
To Ashton, and then just for fun,
Oh, that's my barbarian.
we're going to put up while all of this is happening. Little spirit guardians, just so I can kind of ignore the soldiers while we're doing this. So a bunch of little beetles are just going to start flying around where we are.
Okay.
We're all fine. They're not going to bother any of you.
Essek has kind of gotten to his feet now as the soldiers swirl in. He quickly flashes an incantation. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh,
Oh my god. Come on,
Caleb
Nick.
is moving toward the Bright Queen, not threateningly, but within parley distance.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
It's a 9. That's a failure on the counterspell.
In a good way?
Meaning Essek is attempting to teleport away, and one of the approaching mages attempts to counterspell it.
Well, I'll flick that off with a counterspell.
Well, okay.
He
Well, the
already
counterspell already
yeah.
failed.
Oh, it
Catch the
failed.
Spell.
Oh,
That was the roll for the
Got it,
counterspell.
got it.
So Essek immediately vanishes.
Oh.
That was Essek! Oh!
Make a deception check.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Where's my dick dice? Nope, 1.
You're 30 feet within or
Oh,
orange.
fuck yes. Okay, hold on. Where's my V dice? 3! Which goes up to a 10.
Okay. The Bright Queen strikes a look, and the soldiers kind of look back for order.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, I was just curious.
Well, at least we know the fugitive is in close circles. A smile comes across the Bright Queen's face. We will have business. But I'm glad to see that you are back. And nothing of value was lost. She turns around as the soldiers begin to fall into line. Before she looks towards you and you.
Damn it. I went to let some time.
With that, the chaos of Vasselheim is notable in the distance, and most of the people who are kind of watching at the periphery kind of begin to pull away and return to the town. But your friend has been saved.
You saved the gods.
Or destroyed them. Whichever way you want to look at it.
Oh god, did I piss off a 5-headed dragon?
Yeah,
Yes!
You
And-
really did.
And it was epic.
Oh god, I told you all I loved you.
Haha, can't take it back. Fuck you.
I was not supposed to come back from that.
Too bad. Shit happens.
Wait, Imogen.
What? Yeah, I know.
It's still in there. What do we do?
Does it feel like anything?
I mean, if you release it, it'll just wander off, right?
Should.
Spacebar. Let's go.
We got you, no matter what. Give any runners a head start?
None of them ran. I think all of them.
Did they tell us?
Just kidding. Yeah, sure. Give him a head start.
But it is pushing against its binds, and the voice of that childlike perception within you still feels hungry and waking and wanting out to feed.
Like we really, really know it only wants to eat gods, right?
I wasn't lying. I really didn't see anything but the gods when I was inside of it. I guess. Did I see any of the rudest spawns? I didn't, right? I only saw the lights of the gods.
You saw the lights of the gods, and you saw the pale note of the rudest one, but they weren't. They were just an awareness.
Those were buddy lights.
Those were buddy lights, those aren't rude lights.
Babies.
Okay, well, I wasn't saying you were lying. I just think that, you know, if that's what you saw, then
That's what I saw.
it's probably okay.
How do you get rid of it? Like, open your mouth?
Yeah, I think I just try to force myself to throw up. No,
Shoot.
I don't. I'm just gonna. No, I think I need to. Maybe I just need to talk to it. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to fly up in the sky. Maybe I need to just go up into the sky
Okay.
and try to like aim for outer space.
Sure.
Aim what for outer space?
Aim my body out.
Aim your
Yeah.
body out?
You know what.
And then
My
just flip upside down and try to shoot it out. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Birth of Predathos
Cosmic
in
shit.
space.
Yeah.
I know there are just tons of people still standing
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Just like all the amass.
Oh yeah, no, I mean there's many army soldiers, bastions of Vasselheim, still remnants of the Bright Queen's army that are exiting. The Mighty Nine and Vox Machina all present.
What about the matron?
She's not.
She disappeared too. They all just disappeared.
Just one last thought. The gods, Predathos, they traveled from somewhere to be here, right?
Nope.
If we
Nope,
set
nope,
Predathos
nope.
free into the cosmos,
Nope.
would they hunt down other gods on other worlds?
Or some other beings.
Isn't that just passing off our problems to someone else?
You
Yeah.
betcha.
I grab you by the hand.
Divine blade.
We all know what's coming out
Hello
one way or
there.
another.
I'd rather.
Oh shit! What
out
the
and say
fuck?
it
Get out of here!
gets away from me.
I would really like for that to not happen, please.
Bad bear.
Sharp pain kind of curls on the inside of your torso.
Yeah, I feel like I don't have a lot of time left.
Go.
Can we find a moment of privacy? Can we go somewhere?
Top of the mountain.
I don't know. Not maybe in the center of the town square.
Usually, if you catch a tiger, you don't release it in the middle of the metroplex.
Maybe I can fly up. Maybe
Take
I
it up
really
the stairs. Above Vasselheim.
You'll be alone though.
Of the like up the stairs.
Yeah, there's the. We've never.
It'd be fun.
I'm not. You can't go alone, and we don't have the means to catch another terminal velocity falling body
Let's just
right now.
walk up the stairs and
Let's
do
go up
it.
the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to? Are people stopping us? Is
I don't
anybody
think
stopping
anyone's going to
us?
stop Predathos.
At the moment, most everyone's still stunned and trying to keep the populace in check. Some soldiers might try and step into your way as you assert your walk.
Oh shit.
We've all witnessed some odd collection of miracles today that they're still grasping with, let alone for the most pious, still grasping with this renewed absence in them.
For what purpose? Let's go.
In a low voice, Caleb says to Imogen, "Go. We'll handle this." I'm sure Jester can keep him occupied.
Jester.
As you begin to ascend the massive steps of the Heavenstair Mountain, other members of the Dawn Marshals and their various generals, high priests, fall in to follow.
Alright.
Keeping most of the populace from wandering close to where you go, until eventually the path
Well, there's
thins
a blue exit right there.
to a very drifting hiking path. At which point they begin to fall back in waves, watching from a
Oh, you cocksucker.
I really always wanted to go up here.
Eventually you come to the edge of this cragulous cliffside, this massive peak that overlooks all the surrounding timberlands. You can see the distant mountain ranges and the stretch of white snow, the clusters of forest, the atmospheric cloud front starting to try and push back in from the massive blast of divine transference. But above you still probably the most wide open blue sky Vasselheim's seen in a very long time. And there beyond it, as you focus in, you can just faintly see the sparkle of distant stars. Lost beyond that great blue hue, an endless expanse of cosmos your mind and spirit could not even conceive. The sharp pain hits again.
Probably the dude.
What can we do? What do we do
Watch
to help?
this dude fight the boss. Just see how he does it. Oh, Dank. Whoa.
My hand? Funny the whole time. We've been together up and down. Voices on the outside.
More than most understand what you're going through.
It almost
Bingo.
starts pulling your energy into me.
What the fuck?
And I look inward to the child.
You feel
God damn.
that small primal alien presence within you, curling from its slumber. Looks back at you.
That guy's good.
So hungry.
I know.
And he's in fucking basic gear with the longsword. Yeah.
There's
Alright.
nothing for when you're here.
Practice.
Oh, your food went away. You've been gone so long.
A Nini Slayer. Hell yes.
I'm sorry.
When they turn into a rat and try to run, you can fucking torch them. There's a... They put a fucking fart emote in here. Oh my god.
You feel its presence suddenly spread within you, piercing into your physical self. It's like it's trying to claw through and out, and drag your very essence with it. The rest of you watch as suddenly Imogen's chest begins to tense
You feel
and pull.
the fart's presence
Instinctually,
run through you.
purple lightning. She begins to arc off of her body. She begins to lift up in the air. You watch her arms and chest and shoulders contort. Her eyes go bright.
And just keep a tight grip on her hand. Next to
Same, same.
You feel it tearing you apart from the body.
Can I try to funnel my energy and allow it to escape?
Go ahead and roll a
Do you still have enhanceability on her?
It's been under an hour.
Okay.
Let me also do another guidance.
This is also probably not.
Okay.
This is pure. But gonna need for check.
That's some warlock right there.
And this is just a check, a charisma check. That is, I can do my math. 23.
Aggro everybody.
No, 24. 22.
17 plus.
22.
Red and fire.
As you feel it clawing through your consciousness, as well as finding an escape through the physical pathways that connect your consciousness to the physical, you instead try and guide that exit point, as opposed to letting it just rend in any direction to wherever it hopes to find the thinnest surface of resistance. Instead, you almost jingle the arcane keys to keep its attention where you want it to go. As opposed to physically pulling its way through, you begin to release it through the spaces that you know to be the least resistance. The rest of you watch as Imogen closes her eyes and seems to curl into a ball as her focus goes inward, the energy around her. Like a massive plasma ball, just arcing out around all of you, arcing into you. You can feel it. It burns, it tingles, it doesn't quite damage, but you feel the very basis of this power granted to her and how dangerous it can be when unbridled, but you hold yourselves taut until eventually her eyes and mouth open, and you watch out of her ears, out of her eyes, her nose, her mouth, just this black and red gaseous fume just emanates outward, itself like a flashing black volcanic storm of purple energy. As it begins to spill out of her, it begins to congeal short, and you see claws, you see teal and purple glows pulsing within, this ever-growing and spreading roiling storm of something not of this physical realm. Even what you took into you on Ruidus was mostly you changed. This, in its pure, unleashed form, it seems
Good shit, Dank. Nice fighting.
defy dimension in ways that you've come to understand. It seems to spread and entirely envelop the sky as much as it seems like maybe just a few feet away. Depth seems to hold on itself. This entity seems to walk in its truest form between dimensions. And you watch as it seems to spread, its endless consciousness kind of flickering and looking everywhere it can. The fury of its flashing and spark suddenly coming to a cold, quiet sigh.
Oh, fuck you, where
Before
DED?
it drifts off toward the stars for from whence it came. The darkness eventually giving way to blue.
Damn it.
Or
I grab my water skin,
got out the blue,
give
I
it
guess.
a nice cold cup of water, just like old times.
Here. I did just need to barf it up.
That sounds really cool. I drew a picture. It's not a view barfing, but it's a nice picture.
Wow, that's really nice, Brad.
Like that.
That's beautiful.
That's so beautiful.
I mean, it was just a sketch. It's just a doodle. You know, no big deal.
Wow.
I got inspired.
Wow. You're really talented.
Why aren't you doing this as opposed to just killing people? Honestly, a lot, kind of randomly on occasion.
Yeah, you should do like one of those where you're like on a street and someone can come up and you can like
Kill them?
draw them.
Oh, draw them.
Yeah.
I see the problem now. That's fair.
What? I didn't destroy any pots.
I brush her hair.
Am I not destroying pots?
Pull my hair back.
Rubber back.
Maybe I have to.
I feel great.
Maybe I have to
I feel great.
destroy the pots and
Yeah.
run out.
Do I still have lightning 2 days?
I'll check.
And the mark's still in there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still there.
I got my lightning.
Do you need me to check also?
No.
The divine spark, the magical echo of the rite of katatheosis, slowly begins to fade, and the blue sky returns to the sunset that had been threatening to send Vasselheim into night. And as that color begins to go, the distant clouded horizon breaks just enough to see the pale, faint light of Catha. And on the other side, return to its orbit, the pale, distant red hue of Ruidus. Freed of what once its purpose, now to whatever its future may be. As you all gather here on the top, the heaven stair, looking down upon the dawn cradle. We're gonna go to break.
Godspeed, little moon.
Good night, moon.
Good night, stars.
Good night, gods.
Well. We're going to take a short break here. We'll be back here to see where the rest of this story takes us. Okay, we'll see you in a few minutes.
Dang.
Power's out.
Is that strong like Band of the Titanic still playing?
Yeah.
I love it.
When in doubt, we will D&D.
We're
not.
Who's host?
You are.
But no, I love you all so much. So grateful that you would ever spend the time to do this silly stuff with us, and on to many wild years of weird adventures to come.
To Exandria! Can I get everyone's attention, please? I'm really sorry. The County of Los Angeles has declared a state of emergency. And we cannot, in good conscience, continue to shoot here.
And we're not going to try and squeeze in stuff and then try and get out of... Fuck that, we're not going to mess. Right.
This sucks, big time. We've been running this set off of a generator off back, and I want to make sure that our amazing Nate and other people who have to shut down the generator don't get electrocuted by falling power lines.
Yes.
And we will let you guys know when we can reschedule. And the good news is, if you're able to come back out, we'll be jumping right into it.
Hey, all good. Feel less bad.
Oh, hello there, friends. We just wanted to thank you from everybody here at CR for your patience while we take care of our family and our friends and our cast and our crew with everything that's been going on during this time. And we've been trying everything we can to bring back our beautiful city. So Critical Role Foundation is currently raising funds for 3 incredible organizations: the California Community Wildfire Recovery Fund, the Latino Community Foundation, and the Los Angeles Fire Department Foundation. If you can donate, anything helps. It would mean the world. Head to criticalrolefoundation.org. We love you.
Oh no, wait, that was my lantern.
hard to remember.
Breathe deeply. Tell me about your nightmare.
There is evil at work in our homeland. Greedy lords who bring war.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga. Eagle is under attack. This blade, it cannot be taken.
What?
Now's the time.
These people don't care about us. Blood for blood.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. Is that tyranny?
I ride with you. My whole life, I have been caught on a wind, blown across the world.
I see potential in this man.
The black soldier is not one of us. Send him back to wherever he belongs.
He may become a legend, or he may die. Duel me? No. Duels belong in the old world. This is the way forward.
You slaughtered innocents!
The blade, it is you. You are a part of something bigger than this war. Our fates are connected.
We have all seen darkness. Some have been that darkness. Because you believe in my cause, we have come together, despite it all. To bring change, to bring light.
In play, it felt so good. Everybody's engaged at the same time.
The hope and the fear mechanics are a wild role-playing ride.
The game is called Daggerheart, our own fantasy tabletop RPG that we've been developing. It's a unique 2d12 dice rolling system that ensures that every roll of the game has some sort of impact on the game itself.
It really fosters that collaborative roleplay aspect.
Character building lets you do your own thing and organically be like, actually, I'll take a little of this, a little of that. You can be an unlikely combination of things. The hope and fear mechanics to me really feel more like the score of a good film.
Mounting fear just added a different layer of tension to the game.
The tactileness is really exciting for me. I just feel very represented in this game.
I would absolutely play it again.
Daggerheart is fun as hell to play.
I absolutely love Daggerheart.
It's going to be something real special, and it's just the beginning.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Complete story, front to back. Look forward to trilogy.
That's it! Wow, good luck, next storyteller. My God.
Gawain steels himself and runs straight towards the mummy.
As Gawain approaches, the mummy lifts one rotted hand and sand explodes forward. Gawain, make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 1.
Gawain is severely blinded.
Sand? Where is this sand?
Farah dashes 15 feet, moving around the mummy to get a better look at the stone inside the sarcophagus.
Roll an Arcana check.
Potions now.
Natural 1.
You are unable to discern.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Could anything be more perfect? Go ahead, darling. Treat yourself. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Style should never be a dumpster, darling. Look at this. Isn't it fashion? So much fashion happening here. Check it out. Look, it has pockets. Oh, so comfy cozy. It's so cute. I can't handle it. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
Oh yeah, let me munch for a minute.
This week on Critical Roadshow, we've traveled to one of several sets in the Critical Role studios. This particular set is where Four-Sided Dive is filmed, along with other famed productions, such as that one Critmas promo, that other Critmas promo, as well as several other promos. We've brought in our finest antique dealer to evaluate and appraise items that have been brought in from every corner of the building. We go now to our first item.
As I understand, there's an interesting story about how you came into possession of these items.
Yeah, so I was playing a game of street dice in Macau, and the stakes got pretty high. Almost lost a finger, but I didn't. And, you know, I came out on top, won a Soviet submarine, no big deal.
This is a rare find. These keys, user manual, and most importantly, signal beacon are from the Shuka-class Project 671 RTM. And while they had a payload of Zircon hypersonic and Onyx anti-ship missiles, they were never able to provide an exclusive Discord, pre-sales for live events, or 10% off merchandise. I'd appraise a functional military sub of this era at about $400 million.
Ooh! It is docked in Vladivostok right now, but I'm gonna go pick it up and bring it back here. No problem. Yes!
Truly a rare find. So what do we have here?
Well, I heard that you're giving away tons of cash for people who bring in cool stuff, so I brought
There you
this.
are. What's
Is
up,
that a
Reptar?
photo of Kevin Beacon?
I'm sorry, did you say Kevin Bacon or Kevin Beacon?
Wonderful actor, classic photo, and signed. However, unlike a Beacon membership, it does not provide instant access to all new content. So I'd estimate this between $6 to $7.
That's it? Okay, fine. I'll take the money.
Oh, I don't buy any of the items. I just estimate their value.
And you get paid for this?
Yeah.
Wow. I need to become a voice actor.
Truly a rare find. Now this is a truly exciting discovery. This beacon lettuce and tomato sandwich is exquisitely crafted, beautifully designed. While you can enjoy a meal like this for a few minutes, a Beacon membership unlocks thousands of hours of entertainment. Now available on desktop and mobile.
Trying to eat my lunch.
Truly a rare find. And what do we have here?
Yeah, you said you needed stuff with the word beacon on it, so I found this prop from an old Beacon promo.
Ah, yes, Beacon promos are great and well-written content. But Beacon also has a number of original series, such as Reslayer's Take, Critical Role Cooldown, and Crit Roll Abridged, as well as more to come, all available when you have a membership to Beacon. I value this record at 75 cents.
Okay, I think you can dial it back, sweetheart.
Truly a rare find. And what did you bring?
What? No, I didn't. I'm looking for Jared. He took my signed Kevin Bacon picture. I signed it myself. Jared? No? Not ringing a bell. He's our junior lore keeper. Jared?
Yep.
Jared, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna say Jared.
Truly a rare find. Now, this may be the find of the day, a Beacon membership. May I hold it?
Yeah, just be careful.
Of course, of course. The craftsmanship, the design, the understated beauty. A Beacon membership is only $5.99 a month, but is absolutely priceless.
Yep.
Truly irreplaceable.
Dude.
Well, that was most interesting. But please do become a Beacon member, because the poor sap who wrote this has added this text to the teleprompter to say that they will get sacked if this ad doesn't do well. The end. The end? Who writes the end at the end of a teleprompter feed? Don't let whoever did that touch the teleprompter ever again. Worst writing ever. God, jeez.
Omar's on his way to me. He's on his way to you. To you. Ayo. So fluffy. Ayo. So cuddly. I hope he gets here soon.
How you doing, Reptar? Yeah. Got out what? Alright. Hang on.
And welcome back. Of course, up top you'll notice a little different from where we left off. If you saw the video at break, this was shot in chunks because halfway through our actual finale filming, we had the winds and fire hit in a state of emergency and we had to stop. So we're picking this up a ways after when it's safe and everyone can reconvene. So, nevertheless, we come into a dark, shadowy realm A place where distant glimmers of floating golden threads drift from an invisible wind. And there amongst, and a little bit above, the ever undulating flow of deep crimson that marks this platformed liminal space, a figure suddenly arise in a swirling swath of black feathers. Vaxeldan, if I could have you return to the table, please. The brief gift, filled with more distant than maybe you were hoping for, in your night in Whitestone was both filling and hard. Slipping away faster than you had hoped, both in time and in maybe brief connection. And before you could even truly grasp what that could be or could have been, here you are plucked from it. Your eyes refocusing in the familiar dark plane of your matron. And there, as your cloak unfurls and falls to a calm stance, you look up to the familiar white porcelain mask of the Matron of Ravens. Welcome back.
I am ever at your call.
Indeed. Times are mutable as of late. More so than perhaps I could have seen, but maybe that's the point. For even the matron herself may have a thread of her own beyond her vision. There was always a wake that I could not peer past. And in this moment, I stand at the top of that wall and look down into a future of possibility. Frightful and exciting. She raises a hand, and emerging from the shadow to your right, another figure. One you've had a distant awareness
I
of.
caught one of the other dogs trying to eat Salty's food.
But one of unexpected arrival here in the matron's realm. In a familiar flutter of dark feathers, you see a pale lagomorph in dark armors. Morgan, if you wouldn't mind coming to the table, please.
Ooh. Morgan.
Morgan, you who were taken as a chosen of the matron in recent times here in the crux of this great, terrible, intense climb to an unknown answer. You were brought to the front lines and then pulled aside, a new, unclear path of guidance by the goddess of death and transition. And here, in the midst of its throes and the end of the conflict that you were so hoping to be present and part of, you are plucked and brought here. And to your side, you see, truly for the first time in person, a figure you've heard quite a bit about. The champion of the matron, Vaxeldan.
Wow. Vaxeldan. I'm Morgan. It's nice to meet you.
I have seen you from afar.
I've seen you as well. You've been like a fine mist, marking ahead of my path for the last few weeks.
I think that Vax has spent what feels like this amorphous amount of time, which is stretched and hard to really calculate the length of. And all that time in this liminal space, it has been the matron and he. And he's not sure if it is the tumult back on Exandria or some other reason he cannot ken that for the first time the matron has brought another here. But he's learned it's better to listen rather than ask aimless questions.
In this moment of tense, perhaps even mildly confused eye contact, you both feel a shift, and as you glance back towards the matron, her form encompassing the majority of the space of your vision. She is immense. This is her realm. This is her. And in that brief moment of perspective, you feel so small, but still embraced, still protected, like children held in the arms of a mother. As you hear her voice now echo through your minds, through your very souls. Today is a strange day, but one that will keep me and the rest of the gods of Exandria safe. For we step beyond a boundary we had not thought possible. Or some of us had briefly walked it once before. Predathos is loose. The God Eater seeks our end. So, we will no longer be gods.
I'm
With
trying
the
to watch Critical Role.
Of some clever mortal upstarts.
Yeah, I'm on.
I've reforged the rite of ascension. And in this singular, carefully stretched moment of time before I crossed that threshold,
hang on.
We've all agreed to join the cycle of mortal rebirth and abscond from the scent of the red end.
So, hey, you want to see something cool?
But will you be okay? Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so. Though for a time it shall be different. With this rite I have bound us to this realm of Exandria, not unlike how the Kreen's Luxon binds their souls to their great relic. And so, in but a moment, we will be gone, reborn somewhere in this world.
Where will I find you? You'll need us at your side at all times. You're gonna be very vulnerable.
Well, the role of the champion has never been more important to the sanctity and future of Exandria. Once only mantles granted in times of crisis. Now a role eternally entwined with the coming age. Each piece of ourselves carved away and given autonomy. A fragment of us that can stay behind.
And when you are gone, the wheel of life and death will continue to turn.
Her arm reaches out over Morrigan and grasps her. Indeed. You and the rest that will join you. And as her hands clasp over you, you feel this cold shake into your very person, this kind of uncontrollable shudder as the darkness completely takes you in. But it's welcoming, as much as it is frightening. Like a momentary return to a womb you'd forgotten, you see a flash behind your closed eyelids of the great golden skein of fate. And for a brief moment, you see across hundreds of thousands of gossamer threads You see beyond the true realm of death, and you feel the pain, the peace, the welcoming joy of every moment's end. And then as her fingers pull back, you are the same but different. You can feel your heartbeat slow. You feel the leathers you wore themselves now given exaggeration and purpose. As the matron says, where once there was one, there is now two. She places you back onto the ground. And there may be more to come. You are now the guardians of our realm and our faith while we are gone. While we are born and grow until you find us each and every cycle.
I think Morgan is just so excited to have a clear direction finally. After all this time, weeks. It's just been stop, start, and I've been held back by the matron. And I didn't really understand why. I thought it was some lack that I had on my end, that I wasn't strong enough, you know? This is all I want. I promise I will find you and I will defend you with my life.
You are now joined with Vaxeldan as warden to my realm.
Like a real champion. Wow.
A shared mantle. To escort the souls of those who pass through it. You are to endure long past your years. Age suspended within feather and shadow. For many you will be fear. For many you will be hope. For many more you will be a peaceful end. You will both be my face when I cannot.
Yeah, that's what I have been doing.
And she pulls her mask free, revealing the beautiful if sorrowful human face that she once wore from her mortal days. One you've not witnessed and one you've not witnessed in some time. And you can see it wet with streaks of black tears.
I've grown very accustomed to our time here.
I've got some shit in my teeth. I'll be right back.
I'm wondering what to do to pass the time in your absence.
Vaxeldan, my sweet shadow. She steps forward. And as she steps, her full size and scale seems to almost shift in a blink until she is your size. Maybe even a little shorter. And she reaches up, and her long, dark fingers kind of curl across your cheek and kind of touch the edge of your ear. Her face does not smile, but you feel it. You are tasked to walk Exandria as my symbol. To seek me out, wherever and however I may return, and aid in restoring this skein of fate in my mortal ascendance. But now you are not alone, sweet champion, and the others of our faith will also be at your beck and call. And once I am found, may we all greet this new age with renewed perspective and perhaps some clarity on what fate now demands of us all.
How will I know it's you? You could come back as anyone?
Theoretically.
Like a dog or a monkey, like anything? How will I know?
I believe we are bound to the mortal races that we ourselves have been shepherding. But there may be a few abnormalities, given the short time I had to construct this. It's odd to hear a slight chuckle creep from her grin. A grin that once again is felt but not seen on her face. I guess we shall see.
You are at peace with this change?
I am. I'll be lying if I didn't express elements of my mortal life that I've grown to miss. While also excited to see those who came before me to truly understand the beauty of that which they have protected, manipulated, and ultimately shepherded all this time. I dare say I might be scared and exhilarated.
And the threats will hold.
They have to. They have to. And her voice kind of rings and echoes through the chamber. And as her voice rings out, you hear this like resonant vibration of almost hundreds, thousands of these strings vibrating like some sort of an odd, discordant instrument before it all comes to silence once more. You have been so loyal, sweet Raven. Given so much as the paths of fate have demanded of you. But now, you do not walk alone. And as you search for me, you will set foot across familiar and unfamiliar lands. In your realm. I wish that you would allow your burdens be carried. And I wish you to take some time through this new, strange age to enjoy the fruits of your labor.
She watches that sink in. I hope you will afford yourself the same in your next life.
We shall see. Whatever it brings, the passions, the joys, the sadness, the pain. I want it all. And much of it I deserve.
I still have faith in all you've safeguarded. All this time. We have much to do.
Yes.
She steps forward and places her hand on your chest. And you feel this warmth kind of surge through your torso, just a little wave of... And you watch as the faintest bit of color returns to the pale cheeks of Axeldan. You feel what was long a still and silent heartbeat. Beat for the first time in decades. Take a fragment of your life back. There is more than your duty now. You've shown me your true, loyal self. But you are loyal to many, and I've held you as my own. greedily for too long.
His face holds stoic, but his eyes glisten for the first time in many an age.
Come find me. And in the times where you need to rest, where you need to lean, go to them. Go to her.
Listen, I know we don't know each other very well, but I find myself very unencumbered and very hungry. For just about anything, honestly. So I can help you.
Just gonna let you know I'm distracted watching some Critical
I think we're going to get along well.
I think so too. I think we'll be friends.
My sweet
We're 5
champion.
minutes in on this one.
I'll see you again. In this moment, it's almost like you go to open your mouth and everything's frozen.
What server are we
This
on?
stillness. And she steps back into the shadow. And darkness takes you both. Now, if I could have you both please leave the table. And if we can go ahead and bring Deanna in here, if you don't mind. Thank you both. There she is. Hey.
I got lost on the way in.
That happens. No worries.
Hi.
Hi. So, Deanna. In the chaos of recent times, you and Frida trekking through the lengths and breadths of what you have access to in Vasselheim and beyond to try and make sense and offer what aid as you can to this ever-growing climax of tension, fear, and conflict. It is here in the middle of Vasselheim that you amongst many witnessed something that none expected. But the matron stepping here and the shattering of the divine gate. In moments of absolute still panic that is palpable across the population, light takes your vision, and you feel yourself plucked and pulled to a realm, a familiar, bright realm of warm light. As this brief moment seems to pull, and there, the flickering, burning, bright visage of a Dawnfather upon his throne, surrounded by endless starlight, leans forward, the welcome heat washing over you. As he leans in, you feel that paternal distance fade and the warmth wash over you.
You are rubber banding bad.
Are you okay? I know I'm supposed to be mad, and we didn't leave on great terms, but are you okay?
We are all fine.
That's good.
We have discussed and agreed to a unique means of ending all of this sorrow.
What do you mean? Ending?
Yeah.
We are to join you in the cycle of mortality and leave Predathos to starve in the stars where it belongs.
Bad, dude.
But as such, they will be leaving you for a time. I will be leaving you. But we will be back in faces you may not recognize. And there will be a time in which the world will be without our guidance.
I want to step forward and close the distance between us. There's something about him that always has commanded such distance and reverence in that looking up and looking away. But if he's going to reclaim, or claim for the first time, mortality and what that means, I think I just don't want him to feel alone while he does it.
You step towards him, and the heat is intense. At a certain threshold, that distance is given physicality, even in this prayer-like vision space. You push through it, and where the pain would begin to take over, you notice there is no ignition. There's just a burning sensation that becomes a renewed warmth, like a hot spring. And as you look at your hand and look back at was this massive armored figure, you see maybe a 7-foot figure of burning head standing there before you. The heavy sound of metals clacking onto the ground as armor falls away, leaving there standing slightly less oppressively bright, but a burning figure in simple robes, looking at you, head slightly cocked with confusion.
Yeah, come here. Bring it in. Come on, all the way down. You could have made me tall. It's your vision.
The Dawnfather steps forward and kneels down, placing his arms around you. And it is that unique overlapping of a sensation of heat that should hurt, but it just feels comforting. You feel the flicker of the flame and the intense vibration of the energy that he emits as the guardian of light and life and day. And in this moment, you just hear him sigh into your ear. I'm sorry for my distance.
Me too. I don't blame you for any of it. Oh, this is weird. There's something about being a parent. You just try to make the best choices you can for your family. I don't know what you've been through or how long it's been, but I do know something about having to start over and how scary that can be. But you're gonna be okay. I don't even know if you need comforting. Maybe I just kind of need to hear that
Got
from you
players
too.
here.
We're gonna be okay.
I know we are.
We got players on the northeast.
Are you scared? You.
I don't know what I'm feeling. Maybe I've never given myself a moment of self-reflection. It's regret, it's pride, it's concern.
Well, that was probably me.
It's is this what it's like to be mortal, I suppose?
It's a lot of things all the time. And it's so much to manage. Your advice?
Please.
Find people. All of this can be too much. But if you have people, it's all worth it. All of the pain and the fear. And the love. Sometimes it's easy to forget, but it's everywhere and it's working. What you and your family built. I don't know if I've ever thanked you for that. Thank you for all of this. You did a really good job. And I want to just like kind of stroke his hair like I'm comforting one of my kids.
Like any parent, we're just trying to do our best. Mistakes and all.
Our mistakes are never what define us. They're what we do next. It was very cruel to you when I asked you if you were worth saving. You can't save everyone, but everyone is worth saving.
I remember this feeling. I remember it now. It has been a time. And you feel him start to, like, diminish. And the light get darker.
I want to just reach out and grab. There's just this weird, desperate burst. One more thing. And you can say no. Where will you be? Where will you come back to? Where will you be born?
I have no idea. And that's exciting.
Okay.
But perhaps you or somebody else might find me. The light gets darker. And darker still. And through the near blinding light, as it begins to grow dimmer and dimmer, as he begins to drift into shadow, like a candle slowly going out, you can see that kind of bewildered smile on his face. Perhaps we'll meet again.
I'm sure of it.
And the shadow takes your space. As you come back to your perspective here at the darkest point of sunset, cresting into night, now amongst the streets of Vasselheim once more.
Hey, what's
Looking
up,
around you,
Mark
you
Ware?
see most everyone else is also kind of shaking out of a point of reverie. And you almost you realize in this moment that this vision you had likely was not just yours, but likely
Getting kind of
everyone with a modicum of faith and connection likely had their goodbye. As everyone around
Dank
blinks,
with another friend.
tears on their face. Some of them looking confused, others sorrowful, and just openly weeping in the streets. It is the thick chaos of the street around you is brimming and building of people who weren't possibly privy to these visions, who lacked a connection to the gods, or those who are still kind of making their own sense of it. You don't know, but it is now just erupting before a hush falls, and someone points in the sky, and there you see the entirety of the cosmic skyscape itself, a spread of incredible fractal runes, divine magics spread and layered in a way that is on a scale impossible to conceive.
Is your OS on an SSD?
And you watch it shatter and break.
Okay.
And that's when you truly feel the absence of divinity on Exandria. And a small, dark shape plummet from the sky. It's at this moment you also realize the other person next to you that's been witnessing all this. Your companion, Frida. Frida, if you could please come to the table.
Frida? Frida? What's that? Can you tell?
I don't know. Does that mean our friends were successful?
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, God.
Can I provide them the help action?
Sure.
Squint!
17.
We're at,
17. Glancing up, you see it looks like a humanoid shape that's plummeting from the sky, and it's kind of being carried by the wind off the edge. And you're not sure what it might be until the moment that you see a large hammer tumbling with it. Focusing a little more, your aromatized senses kind of clicking in and trying to take out more details.
Zoom. Enhance. Zoom.
So, cached
This slight faint
data.
trail of smoke drifting off of the tumbling unconscious body of Ashton.
We met him with the hammer and the skull.
Ashford?
Ashford.
That's Ashford?
Ashford.
I take off.
You begin pushing through the crowd. You begin to dart and
Oop,
push through.
I'm sorry. I know we're all having sort of God crises. They're gone. It's fine. Excuse me.
It is an intense, ever crowded bit of chaos as people are kind of holding onto each other. Bastions are trying to keep order. Even those of the highest priesthoods and clerical levels of the great Dawn Marshals, you can see themselves are kind of head in hands trying to conceive the immensity of what has just happened. An entire city built on the faith of this entire world since history written, suddenly understanding that everything they've built this city around is gone. And before you can push past and get to the edge of the city,
Are you still tripping?
people are pointing and talking and whispering about, he's okay,
bad?
it's okay.
Are
You go
is
over
it
to where you think
bad right
Ashton may
now?
have fallen, and he's not there anymore. So people have swarmed in and are starting to have conversations and talk about, like, is that the one that said, I thought he was dead, he came back to life, oh my God.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna pick whoever's looks like they have a little bit more information than everyone else. But excuse me.
You see this, like, kind of older grandmotherly figure with, like, a heavy coat on that's in the process, like, I looked in his face, he had a strange-looking glowing marble in the side of his skull.
Yes, yes, his name is Ashford. Where did he go?
Ashford. Mm-hmm. I don't know Ashford, but this strange-looking rock man and his companions, they were given an escort by all the great passions, and they went up the side of the heaven stair.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow, that was dramatic. You're lovely.
Can I?
Where'd you get your coat? You're so sweet.
I knitted this myself.
Oh my God! Help! I want to stay and do this more.
I think we should. Can I see if I can sense Chetney? If I can smell him?
Make a perception check for me. With advantage.
I'm using Ian's dice. I love you. I'm sorry.
19. You pick him up, and Chetney has a very particular scent. You would know. It is faint, but kind of glancing up towards the mountain, and what she had said, the general path kind of goes that way, and you can see like where folks have kind of pushed apart and where a crowd is, and you can see in the distance along the outer edge of this climbing mountain
Your hammer
a
is
number of
shit.
figures that are giving an escort partway up before eventually the escort stops.
You gotta hit him with the
And
hammer
the troop
end,
of Bell's
not the
Hells
stick end.
are climbing up towards the peak of the mountain.
I don't believe you.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna climb up you.
Yeah.
You go faster.
I
Go.
think she climbs up and they hesitate to
Forgot
move.
to go to the goddamn squire.
There's a sense of foreboding here. I know
Son of a bitch.
what I'm going to walk into, and just a second.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I didn't even think about it.
It's okay.
Are you?
It's okay. I don't know.
We take a minute. They'll be there.
No, we should go to them. We should go to them.
You can have a moment for you. We've been running, trying to track down information that could help them. There hasn't been a lot of time. We can spend another minute. I love you. And I don't know what you're going through, but I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go.
The two of you backtrack a bit towards the core of the city, looking for the base of the stairway that rides up the edge of this Heaven Stair Mountain towards the Platinum Sanctuary.
out.
Guards are
Look
holding
out,
it at bay, and you see a number of the armored bastions kind of approach and put shields and spears in your way. You're not allowed to approach the Platinum Sanctuary. Please, go along with the rest of the crowds.
I reach towards my divine magic. Is it still there?
It's still present, it feels.
Sweet.
Yeah, I used corrupting blow too.
Just so you know, I had like a really short communion with the Dawnfather, and I feel like we're in a much better place now. And I'm gonna snap my attention to this guard, and I want my eyes and mouth to glow like the sun, and say, "You're gonna go ahead and move now."
Make an intimidation check for me with advantage.
Here we go. Ah, got it.
Bloody.
Yeah.
I did not think that was gonna work.
As the light beams out of every head-focused orifice, the nostrils, ears, all the
Lower, you just see
Oh,
it
fuck,
reflected,
you scared the shit out of me.
armor.
The surrounding
You ran
bastions
him
all
past
take a
the
step
big
back
fucking
and look at each other, and one of them you see that's wearing the symbol of the Dawnfather around their armored breastplate goes, "Let her through, let her through!" And they all kind of step back and let you all begin to pass as you begin to clamber up the side of the mountain. The last bit of sunlight beginning to fade as night begins to take over. It is a long climb up the side of this mountain, and there is a moment.
I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath for no reason. Just hyperventilating on you, like, you're doing great!
Holding Dana on your shoulders, trekking up. The stairway is mostly empty past a certain point. The bastions begin to fall thin until it's just the two.
Sorry, I hit you too.
Primarily you. Trekking up this dark staircase, up to the winding path towards the top. And then there's this kind of, for lack of a better term, like an energy in the air. Like that feeling like lightning's about to strike, where everyone just kind of stops, and you just find yourself, your pace coming to a halt. For
Is that an arrow?
Something atmospheric, something seismic is about to happen, and instinctually you both glance up towards the peak of the mountain that you are only partway up.
Old shoes.
You watch as an endless, expanding cavalcade of dark red, purple, and black, cloud-like energy seems to just spray out into the sky, consuming an entire portion of the darkened cosmic expanse above you. You watch as it roils and twists and seems to almost scream silently up towards the stars. You can't even fathom the scale and size of it as it begins to spread until eventually that roiling mass begins to
I got some rotting
grow
flesh
darker
I'd like to get
and
out.
more distant. Until eventually you just see that black spot in the sky where no stars are visible. And one by one,
Well, do we want
begin to return.
fuck around?
Freda, is this another one of those apple measles cycles?
I really hope this means they won.
It's gotta be, right? They have to.
you continue up the stairs, kind of just cresting on the horizon of the mountain, just as a troop of familiar figures are stepping away from the edge. Can I have the rest of Belle's house at the table, please?
As a
We're in
as a
people's
base
seats.
kit.
Where do I sit?
Marisha, be in my lap, I guess.
I believe we have additional chairs here that we can.
I took your chair. I'm sorry. Take it. Just be here. You've earned this. Ooh. Hold on, I do prefer this. Unfortunately, I enjoy it. Sorry. And then you know yours. I don't know how to think of smaller thoughts. Yeah.
Oh, you got the tall
There's so many people.
Jesus, son of a bitch over here.
Done it before.
This is so fun.
Broad like a house.
You think we're smushing more? I didn't do enough of Ozempic for this. I know.
This is every DM's nightmare right now. Just a table of 10.
I've been here before. And I'll be here again.
Why is that die so fucking big?
Belle's house. In the expression of release that comes watching the terror of Parathos, the Red End, vanish into the star-filled sky above.
Oh.
And the first true communal breath you all take in its absence. Your
What the
eyes
fuck?
meet.
Did I just scoop up a blue
And
axe?
before word can be said,
I was
you
just
hear,
sitting up in the middle of the fucking room.
Is it the gods? The gods are dead. They're dead. Jenny!
They're calling your name, Chet.
Who is?
I don't know.
Frida!
What?
Oh my gosh.
Dana! On! Hi. Hi.
Oh god.
I'm their hat. Sorry, our eyes had to adjust a little bit. We were just, it was blinding light.
Yeah,
like,
what
everywhere.
happened? What was that? Are you guys all okay? Were you dying?
Was that you falling?
Yeah,
I just
I
got
wasn't
my
there.
full recurve bow.
Your head is
It's different. It's different.
yeah. It looks
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I haven't actually seen it yet.
Do you want to?
Got it.
Sure.
Above my forehead.
Hey,
I give like a little extra lighting courtesy of the Godfather.
So the
Just a little
portion of your head looks, well,
there.
at first glance, unchanged.
So, yeah, if I can throw a bit. So there seems to be there's new cracking, obviously, but it has not
Anyways,
been filled and finished with the gold yet, and it's not the same rough poured glass necessarily. It's
on that,
it's a little smoother. It's a little darker,
centaur.
and it's not. It's got more of a sense of depth, like looking into a telescope. It just seems to go on and on forever, and in the center of it is, instead of a big, beautiful, glowing opal, it's now a much smaller, dark opal pearl that almost seems to has bits of tiny light orbiting it that flow through, and almost like it's much bigger on the inside. And the cracks are starting.
Gonna touch it.
The cracks are definitely opening up as if it doesn't quite fit. It might be a little big. That's new. I'm just gonna poke at it a bit, and a tiny bit of the stone flakes off.
Look at it, but I can
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Lean down so I can see it. Oh, looks good. Frida's right.
Meh.
Broken to be made whole.
So I think there's blues on
You
the
know,
other side
you
of this
go
room.
on long enough. Yeah, I've been through a lot.
Nope.
You know, the only
Those
thing that
are
has
demon
stayed the
dogs.
same that I can remember in my reflection is this eye. Everything else
this
is
is a good
different.
spot to get that.
Yeah, something new.
Are you all right, Ashton? You're acting a little weird. I'm not saying something for you.
I have an entirely new brain.
Hold on.
The inside of my head was clearly hollowed out, and I can feel it. So, yeah, I would hope I'd be a little weird. It would be a little weird if I wasn't.
Hey, watch those little arms swinging up in the way there.
I'm not sure. We'll find out after a nap and a drink and a drink and a drink. Yeah, I think it's me.
Still, does your body still hurt?
Oh, yeah.
Miss Calloway.
Maybe a little more than it actually hurts a lot more, but I did just drop out of the fucking sky. Holy shit!
So scary. How did you guys? How did you?
We saw you fall out of the sky, and we kind of just followed where it landed.
I've heard
Everyone
that.
down there talking about it. If they're not crying about the gods being, what'd you do to the gods?
Everything's a long story. No, did you see me?
Was that you with the?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Cool.
No,
Yeah.
I'm fine. Frida.
No.
I know.
You do.
I do.
How did you know?
I felt it.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to you guys.
I'm sorry for you, yeah.
We wanted to tell you, but we knew we wanted to do it personally and not. And getting messages out was. It's okay. It was so weird.
The last couple of months has been kind of a blur.
Yeah, saving the world.
Yeah.
Worlds is
Putting one down.
a lot.
Who are you?
40.
Who are you?
New friends.
Hi, I'm Diana.
Hi, Dorian Storm, Uncle Bard.
guard. I've heard. This is them. That's the over the campfire. I've heard about you.
There's a talking piece of metal over here. Nobody just thinks that this is.
What are you? Why is...
This is Bryce Doomseed. Hi, yes.
Deanna.
Nice to meet you.
See, this is name.
I don't even need to talk to you in your head to see that.
Stop it. It sounds scary, but don't judge a book by its cover. He's actually
Scared is
sweet,
not the
actually.
feeling.
Evil
though, Doomseed. You just can't get away from
Yes. Pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Oh, well, so Reyes, we're gonna do it out loud.
Doesn't your girlfriend talk in people's heads?
This is not
yes,
subtle.
in your head. Can I still talk in people's heads?
Door across on the other side of the
As
room.
soon as you try, it works.
Started back at level 1.
All right, in your head, you hear.
In your head.
He joined us when we were in Aor. He's kind of a dick and kind of betrayed us and then kind of stopped
I don't know
betraying
where I'm
us.
going, man. I'm lost.
But he's single.
Okay.
Very charming. Extremely charming.
Are you all right?
shit.
You just
All
sort
right,
of
I'm
stared off into space there for a second.
Don't you worry about me, big boy. I'm good.
Oh, I'm just saying, if you need healing, it's something that I can do.
And then in your head you hear also he really likes. In your head you hear.
Real quick.
Also in my head.
No, out loud. Everyone hears it. That's very nice. We're good.
You were glowing.
Oh yeah, I had to yell at people to be here. It's just nice. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. How are you?
I'm so good.
This is amazing. Well, wait, but was your
I felt
situation?
the ring go. Did you die?
Yes, I did. I died bravely and for my friend. Shut the fuck up. I died and sacrificed myself, and it was only your ring that kept me alive.
Is he lying to me?
No.
Finally found something.
Actually.
It's partial true. Partial true.
I just wanted the reaction. I actually gave it to Asha, and Asha turned into a giant elemental being. It was the only thing that kept him alive.
The fuck you gave away? I back.
Well, they really.
Saved my life. Fucking saved my life.
Fine.
Saved my
Die
life.
constantly.
What about your deal with the Dawn Father? Didn't they bring you back to life?
Yeah, but like I gave you the ring and then.
You're okay.
I'm okay.
Oh,
He's
that's
gone.
good.
I'm glad you're safe. I'm sorry I hit you like a little bit.
Can I ask, did anyone
Memories.
save any?
We saved
of them?
so much. Yes.
Would it be okay if I had a piece of?
Yeah. Here, I've got a piece of my.
Does the same.
Yeah.
Oh, we kept
Thank
his
you.
face.
Yeah.
You kept his face. We did. We have.
His face. That's a little fuck.
It's
That's
a piece of metal. No, but we did. We kept his
What
face.
are you gonna give us cheese?
All right, I mean, it just sounds weird.
What are you doing?
It does sound weird.
We
but
kept the metal that was on his
Hannibal
face.
Lecter shit.
Yeah.
Is that better?
That's better.
Yeah.
We just took the flesh. We tossed out that tongue.
Yeah, we took out the.
There was
We
a-
took out the.
this
Yeah,
is
there was
a-
like a meat tongue.
Personally, that was my favorite
Sounds
part.
really
Okay. All
True.
right.
I,
This relationship
I can
certainly
imagine.
makes a lot of sense.
Fun.
Yeah, actually, Frida, I keep thinking about this moment when we first met FCG and we first met everybody, and he had this lucky coin, and they ended up dropping it down one of the tunnels in Drusar.
You can say I dropped it.
Or I was trying to be nice. I didn't want to throw you under the bus.
Shit the bed. Yeah, shit the bed.
What the fuck? But you know, if maybe once things have settled down, I'd be interested in going to find it.
Yeah. I think that'd be wonderful. I think they would have wanted you to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think.
God damn it.
I think that they. I think they're out there somewhere.
No.
I would love to go find this coin you spoke of. I think I might have seen it.
Yeah,
this is
that was all
one
you.
that allowed him to commune with his.
That was
their-
another
That
one.
was a new coin.
new coin.
The original coin was something different.
It was glowy. It glowed.
Right.
Yes.
It was
Yes.
really, really special, but Orem thought it would be fun to just like
away.
Are we doing that thing where we're in a quest hole, like we just finished a quest and now we're looking for a rebound quest? Maybe we should just enjoy the after moment of the quest that we just completed. And
You're right. We should be.
I'm
But
happy. It sounds like fun. Don't get me wrong.
I assume we have to stop by Drusar anyway.
Yes. Plus, they say death is like the, retirement is the number one.
Yes, they always say that. Death is retirement.
Sounds
good to me, actually.
Death is the number one retirement.
It's like better than saying retirement is death. Can I ask a question?
Yes, you may.
Everyone in the city had eyes on where this meteor fell, so are
Right.
we...
You're all on the top of the heaven stair,
Right.
where you climbed up to release production. So everyone's eyes are up now on the mountain where you've all reconvened.
So we're distant from the populace in general?
It's like
For the time being, though
We're looking out over Whoville.
Yeah, correct. Though you're uncertain how quickly they're going to swarm up and figure out what the fuck just happened, but at the moment you are kind of solitary on the top of the mountain.
Cool.
Oh, that reminds me, I made a bunch of my game on the toy craft. It's really pretty good. But I actually didn't end up using this. I made you something.
Wait for me.
Yeah, I was reminded of all of our wild escapades on the beach under the moonlight. And I stole a big piece out from this tight ass in Whitestone, and it reminded me of what we used to do. Anyway, this Rolo son of a bitch, he has this huge clock tower. I just snatched a little gear out of there and
You stole
put it
something
together
from
with
me?
wood. I thought it would just remind you of us.
The motion of the ocean.
Yeah.
Thanks, Teddy. This is really nice.
Oh, God.
Can I make an insight check? I'm just trying to see what the vibe is here, because I'm so happy to have this be platonic, but I cannot tell in this moment.
I'll just straight up I'm just happy to see you alive. I was worried after all the gods went. And also, memories.
Hey, thanks, Teddy.
So
I'm so glad
they're
you're
all gone?
alive.
Gone? Dead?
Well, they're not dead.
Okay.
They're not gone.
They're going to be reincarnated as people in the world.
Exactly that.
Did you already talk to your god? Oh my god, yeah. And we had like a really nice conversation. It was so sweet. He was such a butthole before, but then it was like we hugged and it was so nice.
Really? You hugged?
It was so nice. Yeah.
What was it? What did he seem
hot?
Mad? Did he seem?
Sorry, what?
Like, was it hot? Like, did it burn you? Or?
Yes. Yeah, like heat-wise.
Where'd your
Very warm. Don't worry about me.
All right.
Curious.
Like a burning butthole.
What? Look. Is your eye loose again out of its socket?
Sorry, it's the muscles. It drifts a little bit.
You get stick drift in your left eye.
Just like a Joy-Con.
They're making I2 soon, so you should be okay.
And so you are an item together?
We were hundreds of years ago.
Truly hundreds.
And just whatever is convenient.
You don't look a day over. I shouldn't finish that sentence.
You should. You should. Very well for you. You told him about the Savalier wood.
I think you should let him find out on his own.
Good call.
Okay.
All right.
What's your deal?
That's easy.
My deal is, like you, I was following a god who was not with us anymore.
Which one to
Searchable
tell her?
kits
Which
right
one?
there.
You should.
Well, at first
See,
I
check
was
that quest.
sort of
Quick
rolling with the platinum dragon.
Rolling.
You might have noticed Truthbearer, fabled plate of Uthor Vendrog.
I'm so sorry. Did you have a little stroke just now? You good?
You might have noticed Truthbearer, fabled plate of Uthor Vendrog, my armor.
I love your Nintendo. What?
But I briefly, dabbled
this
in
one
some betrayer.
Yeah.
Name names.
Some people say Asmodeus. Some people call him the Lord of Lies, the King of the Hells.
Some people say Asmodeus.
Really? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time?
You're incredibly bad at
Did you
this.
say that to him in person?
go
Tell me
lucky on
you
the
said
next
his name to him.
I did. Is that not how you say it?
You said his name wrong to his
You
face.
said that correct me. You have to tell me the truth. You do not lie to me. Did you say his name wrong to his face?
I could lie to you if I wanted to. I'm very good at it. But no, I actually said it to his face. He didn't even blink.
That means he likes you. He gave you a pass.
Probably
He's
you
showing you
people.
growth.
Lord in hell?
I do think so.
Hold on. Could I have fucked the Dawn Father? Damn it!
What? What kind of question is that?
Dateable. If we've done anything, it's like everything is dateable.
You didn't know that was going to come. That's my point.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, you might not have yet, but
There's
you sure
always
can down the road.
27.
27. I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Like 20.
It's gonna be 12 plus the dungeon master's 300. You don't know.
It's always an option
Yeah.
with them walking the earth.
Certainly try.
You just have
Think
to
about-
bide your time.
Okay,
That's just a guy.
New life goal. Fuck every single god walking on the earth.
Every single
Why not?
I was gonna hunt
I
if
now
you,
regret
but you wanna
everything I
wanna
did.
bone him?
Should have just let.
I don't. I was just saying it's an option. Chris.
That's pretty. That's a pretty good goal.
Let's go.
I've been, you know,
Rolling King? That's what you're gonna get after?
Give me some time.
Oh, really? I feel like I've been sort of controlled and manipulated by so many gods, but maybe now it's time to dom them.
Wow.
So you were a follower of these gods. You were never a champion.
Correct. I was
Not a slight, just a question.
I was a herald of Asmodeus. How did you say?
Lord of Hell. What are you doing?
I just King of Lights.
I just wonder what happens.
What is happening over here?
What happens to the champion?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Kids said it really dry. So
That tooth sounded wet.
That's where all the moisture went.
I'm sorry. My stomach. I'm sorry.
Okay. But then I mean, what happens to the champions of the gods now?
I don't know.
We're gonna find out, I guess.
Dorian is specifically thinking of Opal right now.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Though he
Alright.
keeps it to himself.
We didn't ask about it.
I just wonder.
I mentioned that they had the champions. The gods have the champions to protect them when they're in between phase.
Yeah, but then you rolled a 9.
And then I rolled a 9. And
You
so
rolled a what?
Wow.
But wait, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a thing we do.
Your partner there.
These relationships are bad, and we should ruin all of them.
It's not just the champions, though. What about the souls of those who are devoted to these
I don't
gods?
think we're gonna have a lot of answers today.
Oh wait,
what about the clerics? What about people who... Can you magic? Can you still magic?
I guess Dawn.
Yep.
All right. Yay. One question answered. We're doing great.
Would the champions be free now?
Free?
Maybe.
From their obligations, you mean?
Yeah.
Why don't you try? Call your guy. Who's your guy?
Oh, I have a guy.
Dev-
I have a guy. He
Clark?
works for
Kevin Clark?
Kevin Campbell.
Kevin
Campbell? Little
Lord
T?
of Lies. He
Little
works
T?
for the Lord of Lies.
Yeah.
Nice. Is he single? Why don't you ask? You
I'm
can
gonna
ask
ask
him.
him.
Are you still a champion? Are you still tied to him? Do you have freedom now?
Oh, you kissed it?
Yeah.
I heard something.
You summon him?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, over here.
That's
over
how you
here.
summoned it with that one.
Over here. Over here. We got players.
There it is.
Ow! Wait, is everybody looking at us? Are you summoning a fucking?
Fucking motivate him to
Well,
show up, why don't you?
Yeah, as you are here at the apex of the mountain, like this like built stone platform that marks
I just
like
stick
the
my hand
viewing
under my
point.
dress.
I'm because
Bria's at the table.
She's not
Come here.
As you kiss your ring. The air around suddenly.
Nice shot.
And within a brief second,
was just barely
the
out of
tearing
range.
sound of flames through the air, which you were reeling recently, emerges in the space around. As suddenly before you, a dark shadow emerges from a flash of red and orange flame, and there, sitting before you, the armor, the muscular, blade-wielding, black, kind of massive hair-maned devil figure that is Tevin emerges from this hellish gateway.
What the fuck?
We're just testing a theory. Okay. Yeah.
Hello. Hey.
Hello.
I'm just getting started, okay? Just let me cook. Thank you, Deanna.
I pat you on the shoulder and cast guidance.
Thank you so much. How are you? How are you?
His burning, glowing eyes glance upon the entirety of the troop that surrounds him as the flames still flicker off the side of his shoulder. Reaches out and takes the end of your fingers. You called a strange time, dear.
Yes, I did. But it was just because I just need answers. And I just wanted to see how you're doing. Are you still a champion of Asmodeus?
How do we say the name?
Yeah, I'm
Takes
actually
your
unclear on how to
fingers and pulls you away from the troop and begins to walk away from the rest of you. Just taking the two of them away.
Someone has to grab me. I'm nosy.
Who's gonna grab you? Just go.
I'm going.
All right, you pull up. As you do, he kind of glances over his shoulder, and as he raises his hand, flames burn in front of you to just kind of block your path.
Respect.
Okay.
Come back up.
Pulls you over towards, like, not too far from the top of the apex stair that kind of hits at the very peak of this and kind of turns to you, his wings kind of unfurling and almost encircling you to create like a private conversation space. Now it seems just like the two of you within the kind of cage of his leathered wings.
My lord has left us, but we'll be back, and we will find him once more.
What are you supposed to do in the meantime? Did he give you any directives?
I was supposed to use those,
We are to keep
those
his
three,
temples. We are to see to his truths, and we shall
things and
find him and rise again.
Oh well. Go kill shit.
He will be back, and we will have need of you, Calloway.
Wait, why will you have need of me?
We are bound.
And as you look down, he like is still grasping your fingers where the mark lies on your hand.
Wait, but I don't. But when this doesn't go away.
Hit it.
My lord's contracts are eternal. We are bound to each other as you are bound to him. He will be back.
Commitment. This is good.
It's just commitment. It just stresses me out so much.
But just fuck him. Sorry, I'm behind the flame wall. Hit it like the fist of an angry god.
It ain't soundproof.
He flicks a finger up in that direction past you, and as you're shouting, your words come out to no sound.
Or I'm just gonna do a quick 360 and make sure the city's not mobilizing on us because of this. And it's a 23 or 4.
23, easy enough to pick up the sound of many, many armored footsteps getting louder up the stairs towards the peak of the mountain.
Fern, you might want to wrap it up.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just call on you if I need you. Okay.
And as the footsteps get louder and louder until eventually you begin to see the shadowed tops of helmeted heads begin to crest from around the bend of the rising staircase. The flames engulf Tevin as he vanishes, and you look down at the mark on your finger, which is now spread into that part of your hand now has all manner of dark, curling, hellish runes and designs that now kind of curl upwards to the top of your hand.
Motion, we should be okay.
Let's
That's
go.
a much better design.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
As you look at it, like the edges of it still kind of glow like an ember, the edges of like a burned piece
I've
of
read
wood.
this smutty book and it's good.
Yes.
I wrote
the rest of the Bastions rush up, and
Let's get
there
'em.
with
Come
a
on,
number
come
of like Don Marshal General like guardians. You watch as High Bearer Vord approaches, indeed looking kind of like fearful and gaunt, with a blade out at the side.
Worm's gonna descend a bit, smiling. We're okay. For now, we're okay. I don't know what it all means yet. There's a lot to unpack, but the danger abated for the moment. Right?
Yes?
Yeah, we're good.
So we've been told upon our respective scattered communions. What of this one? You who step into the first city and hold us ransom. What have you to say, vessel?
Alright.
Is it gone? What are you?
I'm just Imogen. You saw it.
I think.
Same as
I
us,
think I know
right?
how to fight him though.
It's left.
There's
It
no reason.
worked.
There's no reason for it to stay.
You see
Oh.
that intense
Oh
look.
shit.
Vord.
Oh shit.
Ancient among the elves, has held a strength of power, looks shaken, sallow. A being that has spent their life in service. One of the highest of the high priests, now godless. But past recent moments, staring at the cause. The blade is still extended in your direction as you step forward, out in a defensive way.
I'm just me. I'm sorry that it came to this.
Look at that shit.
Let her pass. You can trust me, for I wear Truthbearer, fabled plate of Uther Vendrock.
Yeah.
The gods agreed
I'm
to
seeing
this.
how this fucking thing's supposed to go.
They figured it was just places their hand on the side of
Okay,
Vord's
so
blade.
that you're supposed to stay on
And
the
you see stepping
inside.
forward the Hierophant, the curling staff of the Wild Mother itself. Once a
No, they're not cheating. They're just not
abundantly
getting
bright
hit.
green sits at an autumn hue. What's done is done. The choice was not theirs, but theirs. She looks above.
I don't know about that part. But
Let this animosity
You know, that wasn't the point.
the foul stench dude.
Worshipping the gods.
That's how I've seen this go played
The gifts
before.
that they gave us.
He's
were
in
to
all
help each
whites. He just knows how to do it.
And that doesn't end just because they're gone.
So
Vord's
let's
blade
give
pulls
that
back.
some shots
Shifts
there.
rapidly. Then what is the city now?
A bastion of hope.
But I'm
all of the
also still watching
Whatever you
Critical
decide
Role
to
too.
make it.
A new beginning.
Vord kind of looks around, I don't know, half spins and turns and just runs straight into the brick shithouse armored wall that is Earthbreaker Groon. And just kind of stops. And Groon just puts his hand on Vord's shoulder and kind of pulls her head into his forehead and says, "We will mourn. We will mourn." And pats the back of Vord's head before stepping aside to let Vord walk. And Vord, not even looking back at you all, just steps amongst the ranks of soldiers.
It's gonna take some time. Cheers to a new world.
Not going. I just say this to the group. Am I wrong to be a little irritated right now?
It's a lot for people to handle.
We just saved Exandria. And they're acting like you just ruined their future.
I mean, to some of them.
Sometimes that's what it feels like.
But to let go of the thing you devoted your life to, you gave them work to do that makes anybody upset, especially if it's work on themselves. You spent 50, 60, 500 years following your moral dictates. It's not going to slip away
I understand it.
overnight.
Imogen, would you be able to send a message to somebody?
I should be able to. I can still.
I think we should check on Opal.
She was, your friend?
Yes, she was our friend and she was the champion.
Oh.
Of
Lolth?
Yeah.
Oh,
so sorry.
Okay.
Complicated.
Yeah.
Just like see if she's okay or, you know.
If she's still her self or.
Yeah.
She was more than just a champion.
What was
She was influenced by a vestige. But that power was held by the gods, so
Maybe she's free.
she could be. I don't know. I don't dare
Some
know.
things persist.
I know.
Can you do it? Do you?
Yeah, I can. I can send her. Let me see if I got the spell though.
Let me see if I got them spells though.
I don't know.
French fried potatoes.
The table just.
Free to shoot me. Shoot me right now. Yeah, I got real growling.
Table of diseased actors. is what we are.
I surprisingly still have sorcery points left, so I'm going to convert those into a 3rd level spell and send her a little old message.
All right, what do you say?
Orm, you're good with concise. Can you help us?
Opal. I'm with your friends. Are you yourself?
Yeah.
Or under her influence?
Where are you?
Hey, go take a
Where
look at
are
my
you?
stream right now, dude. It's fucking pimped out.
Opal,
Check
if
it
you
out.
quickly step in here and.
Slide her across the front.
say?
You just
Should
sit
I-
on the table.
Should we move?
I was saying you can just sit in my chair real
Yeah,
fast
go,
and
go.
just answer the question, and then you can step out again.
Okay.
Oh, Did you?
Yeah, let's go!
This is the scariest place I've ever been. I've been called this a lot this year.
Touch all the buttons.
Do something crazy.
Suddenly, within your mind, you hear an unfamiliar voice ask questions from some ether-like space.
I asked you. I don't remember what I asked. I said, I'm here with your friends. Are you yourself or under her influence still? Where are you?
You have a couple of sentences to respond.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna count them all off. Don't fuck it up.
What?
Hello?
What's up?
I don't know. I think so. My head's quiet.
Alright, duder. Before you go, check out my Twitch.
I think I'm close.
It's
Did you
fucking
lose a
tight,
body?
See like wads and stuff.
Perfect.
Fall out of the sky.
Full set.
Yeah, thank you. Well done.
Well, she didn't sound evil. She sounded sweet and said her head was clear.
Great, great.
And
Head
she
was
said,
clear?
she said she
Let me
said
show you these,
she didn't hear
translations and shit.
the voice is quiet. That's what she said. And I was distracted by the sound of her beauty. And
The voice
She
is so
sounded beautiful?
yeah, she sounded gorgeous. And she said she saw Ashton fall.
Oh, she's close.
So she's close.
Everyone is in
Unless
this
there
city.
were unless there were other bodies falling out of the sky at the same
mean,
time, but
Probably at least one. It's a
Maybe.
big world.
That's fair, actually. Statistically.
There's
Yeah.
probably at least one. It's a lot of air.
so wait, and hold on, how many more sorcery?
You got one more I need to
Pretty
tell her to
dank,
come
though,
find
eh?
us?
Did we just send her away? Hold on.
She's driving home
fuck
now. She's
off.
done.
I have 9, down to 6, down to 3. I have 3 sorcery points left now, so I can do another one. Because I had 6. I can bring it down to 3. I can send her another message.
Sure. Hey, Opal, come on back.
She's gone.
She left. She's showing
phone number. I can text her from my phone. I just don't know her.
You run today, girl.
That was all that was in
our contract.
I have sending. I just do not know who she is. Be like, hi, random number. What's good? You sound hot.
Yes, we're close. We're on the hill up Heaven's Bridge. Stairs? Heaven's stairs.
Tell her to listen for the thunder. Listen for the thunder.
Listen for the thunder. Dorian says hi.
Oh, Dorian. Okay, I'm coming.
I'm gonna immediately cast Thunderclap 50 feet above us. Yeah.
Infernal too.
Okay.
Follow the two.
No one really? Okay.
Kind of emanates. And it's like, in a localized kind of like thunderclap sound that echoes off a little bit. Everyone kind of looks around and everyone looks to Groon. And Groon's like, it wasn't me. And kind of raises his hand up. And that thunderclap, now bolts of lightning, starts streaking out of the thin air. The clouds have not filled the cleared sky at this point, but bolts seem to apparate out of the middle of the atmosphere itself. And kind of, there's an effect, like a reddish bolt, kind of almost like a jellyfish spread that seems to arc out right at the top where it does, kind of crackling with an echoing blast of thunder. That was me. Or not. There is the sound, as you all kind of talk amongst yourselves for a bit, and we have a moment before she gets there, so if you want to chat for a moment.
Mr. Pocketpea, can I speak to you alone for a second?
Of course, yes, of course.
So when we saw Ashton, not Ashford, when we saw Ashton fall from, that's what, long story.
Okay.
It wasn't just him that led us to you, them that led us to you. It was, I could smell you.
I'm sorry. I'm real old. It sounded like you said you could smell me. I mean, it's been a hectic 48, 72, but I don't think...
No, it's not that. I mean, I'm like you now.
You've been. That's right.
Wait, you made a robo-wolf.
Wait.
You made a
Robo Lobo.
Wait. When you say...
Oh my God, I forgot about that. It's technically a
Decepticon. Can I lean in on Frida and just do a little...
Yeah, sniff each other's butts.
A little, yeah, can we... just make a little Ouroboros.
While the Don Marshals of Vasselheim are like...
Look away! Don't look me in the eye,
It's been so hard.
Sorry.
It's just Deanna and I, and she's been great, but it happened one time.
Find out.
And it was FCG. I felt like every fiber in my steel body ripped apart and put together again, and then I was angry.
All right.
So angry, and I couldn't understand why. And then it dawned on me that they were gone.
Yeah.
And that anger turned to something primal. And then I didn't remember, and I woke, and Deanna was there, and there were a lot of dead things around me.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
That sounds
Not much.
very familiar. This is
Wouldn't do,
new.
it's really
I mean,
bad.
you are, frankly, metal.
Yeah.
You.
Well, more than metal, soul.
Yes. Yes.
But you know, it's like the metal. I can feel things. I can
like
smell things. I can
75.
see things. I can hear things. It's like it's incredible.
It is, isn't it?
But it's fucking scary.
Of course. I mean, all new things are, but also exhilarating. Metal Wolf, mother.
69.
This is
bad.
great. This is.
Yeah.
You must feel very concerned that you wouldn't be able to control this. Were you worried about Deanna?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's too worried, but yes, I'm worried about Deanna and everyone.
like,
and anyone.
You can tame the wolf, you know what I'm saying?
I'd rather not think about it.
asked.
That was a long night for me.
Today it's going
I
to get up to
understand.
75.
I don't want to be too forward, but I've only just recently gotten a hold of this myself, and it took the instruction and care of people that knew what they were talking about.
Yeah, that's so this is kind of I was hoping that I could you made me, and I was hoping I could study with you, Mr. Buckby.
That's so strange. I swore I would never make anything out of metal. I guess we all have to try new tricks.
Incredible. I love it here.
Frida, I've never had a protege.
Well, I'm going to
But I've been
practice
one.
that boss
And
down there.
it
in
would
the
be a
ruins.
great honor if you would allow me to guide you through this. There are many people the Gorgine are fucking nuts, and they will love to see this.
That is I have to tell Deanna, but yes.
I mean, my slate's open. We did the
That
thing,
spin
so
thing, you have to
you
get
know,
up
a project
close.
I'm here for.
I can be a project.
You look at the shit on. I didn't know
when
either.
I felt FCG go, it was like
I don't think it is.
it was like the
but
best
it's got a lot of help.
thing in the world being ripped off of it and compressed into something
Maybe
small
it hit
and
you in the
ugly.
head.
And I was angry at all of you. I wondered, how could they let that happen, right? And then that turned into, we've been alive for a long time. And when you lose everything, you gain gratitude. And I think I've never been more grateful. So thank you. Thank you.
Wow. Not many in this world are older than I am, especially now that they're gone. That means a lot. And I know what FCG meant to you, what he meant to all of us. If it's any consolation now, he saved us. They were the only thing that kept us alive.
I can feel them still. Their soul. I can. It's like a song I don't remember. But I want to remember. I want to remember. Thank you.
Of course. And who knows? You can topple gods. Maybe there's even more to uncover about someone like you, like them. I feel like something like that can neither be created or destroyed, so maybe we make it a side project of ours.
Okay. I've been. I was hoping I'd see you again, and I made something for you. It's really crude.
You what?
I made something for you.
You didn't make something, protege. You crafted it.
I'm sorry, I crafted it, Mr. Pockeby.
Oh boy.
And I click, click, click. I open and I pull out. I know you don't like working with metal. It is a very crude rendering of an Aormaton's heart, a core. And it's pink and emerald and shiny, beautiful glacial shards of stone.
Holy shit. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Metal, but beautiful.
Please, Dad. Good luck.
It's all right. You got room for growth, clearly. I'll keep this with me.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Well, Deanna's fit to be tied, huh? We really got to get her with Brace.
What does that
They
mean,
both need
fit to be tied?
They need to run some laps.
I don't-
That's the expression. Don't worry, tie her up. You'll see.
I start speaking all kinds of languages: Spanish, Japanese.
Orin by now has leapt up onto Fern's shoulder and has his hand intertwined with Dorian's, and I'm just staring off into the crowds down below, trying to spot our friend in the masses.
Where is she? Do you see her? Do you see her?
While this is happening, Groon and Ophira approach with their guard to the sides too, as most of the guards are now beginning to head down the staircase again. Ophira said, "This is a great change across the realm, and there is much that we must discuss as a council of the future. And there are a number of matters here that I think do concern you outside of that aspect of recent events. Your compatriot from Ruidus has spoken of a great many of their people in a waiting state. Right. And with the destruction of the Malleus Key, we know not of their fate or what is to come. So we would ask your assistance, being those with the most communication and knowledge and understanding." Groon kind of steps forward.
Some will not trust, maybe in time. But some see your hearts and know you did what needed to be done.
Are you one of them? Are you cross with us?
If I was cross with you, you would already be re-dead.
I love the specification. That was a nice touch. Thank you.
I do like the idea of re-alive, though. That sounds nice. We've been searching for a word, right? Not undead, but re-alive. Feels
Yeah,
nice.
it's like a glass half full kind of thing.
Re-alive.
But the soldiers shift and like, "Please come with us," and Ophira, and then begin to kind of guide you all down the stairs from the top of the mountain. You're essentially being
Waiting for some. Okay, we'll go.
you're essentially
Okay,
being given a nicely forceful escort from the space where you were. In that scenario, you're all kind of keeping an eye out, heading down the long, kind of winding aspect of the side of the mountain towards where the Platinum Sanctuary is and beyond. The two of you kind of scatter off and get pulled from the guards to focus primarily on this troop. So for the time being, if you wouldn't mind stepping away. Thank you.
Fuck you guys, we're out.
How cute are the guards?
Let me try.
Come this way.
Wish we saved.
Fuck yeah. Here, just in case.
Yes.
The best thing I ever did.
Doing the opposite of man spreading.
But you do notice Orem, as you walk alongside Dorian holding his hand and looking across the cityscape here in the fresh night of Vasselheim. It sounds like the clattering of spears and a few shouts, and what looks like a circle of soldiers surrounding a familiar glint of pink leather down partway up the base of the staircase, and there it looks to be a standoff at the moment between your called compatriot and many of the defending forces at the base of the Platinum Sanctuaries. If you wouldn't mind coming to the table.
Here, I'll take that one. Kind of thing.
Where do you want to be?
I think.
Here, you can go. In the middle, in the middle?
Right there? Oh,
Where do you want to be?
put her next to Aura. I get to be a little taller.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
She was a little bit tall.
Okay, I wish I was a baller. Okay.
With the thing.
Scoochies.
As we get closer,
Here we are.
I guess it's a question for you or her. Is she wearing the crown? Are you wearing the crown?
Am I wearing the crown?
I'm asking you.
Yes, but
Is it drippy? Is it icky?
I think I'm gonna bring my dice out and hope that Matt will make me roll one for the answer.
I like that.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
This is my opal dice.
That's an 11.
That's an 11.
Doing okay.
There are streaks down her face and across the neck, that of almost like dried ink that was turned liquid under sweat and work and then left to re-dry. Like smeared streaks of black, the crown itself still standing. With 2 arms, as opposed to the 4 that you had seen in the final moments. Though, you, based on your particular trajectory and choices, can guide the remainder of your disposition.
So I think the first thing, well, Orin's on top of.
Orm yelled "Ma," leapt down, started darting through soldiers' legs, and bait and switch bumps Opal back and puts his hand out towards all the people surrounding her. We're not going to do this right now. Too much has happened. She's with us. Settle. Ease down.
I start booking it over.
Nancy. Oh, my Nancy! Oh, it's so good to see you. I'm sorry about my appearance, but I look worse than this. And then do I see Fern?
I'm just running over.
Oh my God! I just give her a big hug.
I just pick her up off the ground and just shower her with kisses all over. Oh my God, I missed you so bad.
And then I just grab both of you like really, really tight, and then I look over at Dorian.
I'm on the outside circle like always, just drinking it in. Hi. It's okay.
It's not.
It will be. Are you back? You're back?
I think so. I don't hear anything in my head except for your friend. Who was that?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, yes. Wait.
Yeah. Guys, come on. Oh.
She got shit on her face. What's
It used to be an evil black it girl, a betrayer goddess. It's
Kinda got
I think it's gone. I think she's okay.
A little spit, try to clean it up a little bit.
like it.
No, the vibe is good.
It's a really great aesthetic.
And you take it easy.
Yeah, that was me. Hi, you're Opal?
Yes.
I've heard a lot about you. Hi. It's
Hi.
it's a pleasure. Wow.
Hey, you look great for falling out of the sky.
You look great for avatar of a spider goddess.
Yeah.
Really, it's working.
Shake your hand.
Do you want me to clean her up at all?
That would be amazing.
And I'll just press a digitation and clean her up.
Oh, that's so nice.
So you feel a little fresh.
I feel so fresh. My pits have stunk for weeks. And
I give him a sniff.
Musky. And I think now, like, she's still got the crown on, but it's like maybe Opal, like at the end of EXU, where it wasn't gooey, it was just herself. 2 different colored eyes. Her hair is maybe a little bit freshly washed.
Just a young, fresh face and by road.
Bosses.
Twice crowned. Queen of Brightburden. And I think that she has a lot to say, but I doesn't really know where to start, so I think she'll say, what happened to the gods? I mean, I talked to my bitch, but she's just generally empathetic.
Did she say that? Yeah, I think we're curious to know what you heard before we fill you in.
Well, she had an attitude. What do you think, Matt? Should I say what I think, or do you have something that, like a flashback or something?
Is that still today?
I'm not supposed to read this until combat.
Don't do it.
This Whisper is brought to you by WizKids. And their Bell's Hells box set available now. Enhance your home games with Critical Role Minis by WizKids, available at wizkids.io/crminis and your local game store.
Well, she said I was still bound to her, and that I would be forever. And I thought, in and you kind of see just like a flash of where maybe an alignment shift for her. She's Opal, but she's been changed these last few weeks. She's seen more carnage and violence, and she's perpetuated that carnage and violence in a way that really, I don't think she has processed, and it will take a long time. But there's that sort of glint of like, and I don't mind that so much. She told me to come look for her because she was gonna be reborn. And I thought, it's a little baby. It's a tiny little bug. So little, so corruptible, so unprotected. And I said, okay, I'll come find you. For Cyrus.
Dorian in his moment when we were first together, where his alignment first shifts, catches it in her eye, and just for a second, the two of them are dialed in on some unspeakable idea.
Lord just has a nervous laugh. You're spooky. You're spooky.
You're spooky too.
Yes, yes. And I go, ah, and I paint my face in black ichor to kind of look like Opal's just a minute ago. You're very pretty.
Me too.
What? Come a long way from the by road and fair.
We're just missing one.
Something tells me he's just fine. Or is he?
After his effort to find him.
All right.
It's at this moment that the guard has begun to guide you towards the Platinum Sanctuary itself. And while they've been tolerant of your presence based on the company you keep, as you begin to step to within the antechamber, there are spears and blades put kind of between you and Opal. And guard saying,
We appreciate your presence, but cannot let the champion of the Spider Queen into our sanctum.
I understand.
Should we go somewhere else? Where we won't have to keep dealing with this?
I don't think we have much choice at the moment.
Above table, Orem, who has the other half of the sending stone?
Not you and me, but
Gave it to someone. I lost it.
I don't remember.
Yeah, me either. All right. But we only have one.
I flat out don't remember.
Do you have the other half?
Yeah.
You gave it to someone.
We did.
Somebody, so get in touch with them.
We'll figure it out. Can we give it to Opal?
Yeah.
The one we have.
Well, Opal will be able to just talk to whoever you gave it to.
Yeah.
I don't know who you
Find
gave
the
it
other
to.
half. Yeah. Well, we can't remember, but Dorian and Orem will.
Right. Grace for us in this crazy ass week.
At the very least, I will take a moment for the guard. Just walk up with
Caleb.
ruin of whatever face I have right now.
Caleb? What?
If we find out that you have misplaced a single hair from beneath that crown, we will be very upset. We want her treated like family. Is that understood?
Intimidation check.
Guidance. Thank you.
24.
The guard steps back, kind of glances at her, glances at you, glances at the kind of weird spectral darkness that sits gleaming from the side of your skull, and then back to you.
We We just protect our sanctum, that's all.
But as Opal awaits outside, the rest of your troop is gathered within, where discussions of what to do about the remaining Ruidians progress. So as opposed to role-playing a 6+ hour long courtroom drama of what to do here, you all have your perspectives, your contacts, and understand that the majority of the populace was in transit to where the Bloody Bridge was, or had begun to make the trek before or was about to make the trek before the war began for the Bloody Bridge itself. So there is an entire population of currently kind of mid-caravan roaming status. What do you think is to be done with the Rylorans, the Bormodos, the Saitas, the Quanticas? What do you think?
So we're going a little larger picture here?
Yeah.
Was there group by group allegiance, or was it pretty mixed?
Pretty mixed.
And they're all still up
They're
there.
on the moon still, but
blow up the moon.
They were dreaming the blue dream. They wanted to be.
Sure.
I feel like we should let them decide what they want to do.
Do we even have a means of bringing them here?
Well, we have the back door.
Slower.
I think we probably should advise slow exchange program and emissaries in both directions, and in the spirit of peace trying to figure out this new. They're technically distant relatives, and that's how we should frame it.
They're Exandrians.
Yeah.
They were Exandrians first.
They should be given the opportunity, a chance, if they want.
But if there's so many of them, someone will need to receive them, accept them, give them shelter. They can't just be refugees in the middle of the desert.
No.
There is the town around that lake, I suppose. But
That was empty, but that's not enough.
No.
But it could be a good start.
Forward operating base.
I imagine each city could essentially sponsor.
They'd have to agree to it, though.
Well, yes, but I think we could learn a great deal from the Ruidians.
They're in a real state of flux too, because they've just been released from under the boot of a long-standing power structure that is absent.
Are all the leaders still here in Vasselheim, or are they spread out now?
The majority of them. It's not the size of the council where you first sold your plot to head to the core of Ruidus. I'd say about 2/3 of it remains. Others either are still out and about or weren't convened in this council.
Is there some sort of network that connects all of the major hubs of this world? Some sort of crisis network that we could use to reach out?
Oddly, there is.
Oh!
And upon calling, if you wish, it's not a hard ask, as some of the representatives were already present in Vasselheim and upon this council. Vexalia Vassan is present along with the rest of her heroic troop, Vox Machina. Lady Allura indeed is present, and other representatives from other main cities are contactable through the crisis orbs. So they are brought to bear, as well as many other allies of this endeavor, members of the Mighty Nine who had also gone towards the core of Ruidus and were part of the assault on the Weave Mind are present to help fight this argument as well. But you have the attention of many major metropolitan areas across the world.
Whitestone has often been a beacon of hope for those seeking refuge against violence. I know Percival and myself would be more than happy to accept several families from Ruidus. However many we can support.
I want to live on the moon. Sorry, it's not my turn yet, is it? Just dibs. Whoops.
That's actually an interesting idea, though, Grog.
What?
Well, I'm just saying, I know personally, the Ashari are very well versed in guarding gateways
Hello
to
there.
other dimensions, and
I've never been down here. I'm
I
exploring.
don't see this being much different than what the Ashari are already doing. We could maybe continue to have the Ashari stationed in that lake town in Isilra, and I think it's worth having some Exandrians
Baroda.
help out with this transition on Ruidus as well.
Yep.
It's a good idea, Grog.
Above table, I can't think of a better end for Grog than being Warden of the Moon.
Grog and Yaz together.
It's like something.
Hey, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this.
It's like something out of Planet Hulk. It's so.
We'll come back to this.
I just
Okay.
learned there's
There's so much that we have to
second,
offer each other as
boss
well.
down here.
I, for one, would love to see what the surface of Rudis is like.
Sorry,
I think
hang on a
that
second,
there is a
let me
world
adjust
where
my
this sort
volume.
of exchange would be phenomenal.
Beauregard line.
Alright, I should be able to hear you better now.
Just from our brief time there, they have like a lot of like fucked up science shit. So I feel like
I just found out there's a second boss down here. Some kind of a banshee-looking bitch.
Go on.
It's like some shit.
maybe it's a great vacation. You could have a summer home there. I don't know. You're rich, you'll figure it out.
Sure, all right.
You know? I don't know. People like science and shit.
Anyway, indeed, we can begin communications and to erect
All right.
Everoa step forward as well. I think
Well,
speaking
let's go hit Reds, and then you can take the truck.
resident Fluidian
Actually,
aid
I'll take that one, and then you take this. It's pretty good. It's got it.
guarding the Pantheon in the future.
We should try and meet in the middle of the map.
Do is begin a process of working with
in Inferno, so maybe just try
There are
and meet
many
in the middle.
places in Alexandria that
Alright.
likely
And
are
then
a
we can
bit
go kill Warlord,
too
like,
challenging
Ruidians,
for
and
most to
guys can
find
pop.
home.
Cool.
Whereas the Ruidians are
Sure.
quite a knack for making the impossible.
Are you newer to the game at all?
No, I've been playing since playtest 2. I'm just not that good.
At least.
That's why. Do you need some money? I got some shit I can drop for you.
Well, I'm not broke, but I appreciate. Yeah.
No, well, yes, of course, a lot on Exandria, but up there.
Well, it's not like we can say, oh, all the bad ones stay up there and only the good ones can come down here. That's so mean.
You're right, but I
think we just left it like an open pathway, you know, like whoever wants to come, they can come, and then whoever.
forgiveness, sort of blanket.
Well, I mean, how are we going to know? What are we going to do, like a vetting process or something? That's so fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, after all, we should aid in however people are getting back and forth from the moon. I mean, people want to come here, people want to go there, maybe establish some trade.
Jamonsa ordered from upon their like temporary throne with their Ankarel associates, the sides kind of steps up. We have taken quite a large number of prisoners. We have many who briefly fought against us underneath the Weave Mind's intent. I believe they should be held accountable for their violence against our people.
Were they choosing to fight against you, or was the Weave Mind forcing them to fight against you?
And we have a number of individuals that can see how far this influence might have pressed them. Should they be truthful, there is always a path to redemption. So many of us are aware of our own histories of
Oh shit.
imposed.
Oh shit.
So we agree a path of redemption to even
How the
those
fuck did I get chopped
met us
while
in the
I was
battlefield.
fucking
Yes.
spectral form?
Yes.
What a gift. The chance to let someone live in their dream. Redemption.
Everoa kind of steps forward. I hadn't even thought about that. Do we get to have our own dreams now?
Only one way to find out.
Alright, let's see if I can
Do you
learn how
think
to
the
do
other
this shit.
Viridians will be open to this exchange of knowledge?
I'm sure some will. I'm sure some others will be probably reticent.
You could be the ambassador.
I'm a researcher. I'm not a.
No, you're so smart though. You're like so smart.
For those who don't wish to
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that.
possibly bring a bit of Exandria up to Rubik's.
I could be an ambassador.
Oh,
I
it's
could
you.
totally be an ambassador.
But Jessa, that's a big responsibility. I mean, are you sure?
I mean, you guys are pirates. Why not be like moon pirates? Ah, that's so cool.
Space pirates.
No
Space
damn way, can you
pirates.
block that shit?
Franchise, this is brilliant.
Or did it just like time out?
Do you think they would like a boa bar?
Everybody would like a boba bar.
An echoing, throat-clearing reverberates throughout the massive hall of the Platinum Sanctuary as the Mighty Nine is loudly discussing their franchise interests.
Enjoy my Taste of Tal'Dorei t-shirt.
That's the first thing that gets built on road.
It's fucking awesome.
Well, that's a real thing?
That's a real thing. That's a real thing.
That's awesome.
That's you guys showing up.
Mid-episode merch drop. Well done, Laura.
What?
Is that word?
Everyone goes, well, we'll see how many of my contacts survive the struggles. I can think of a few figures of the Volition abroad that would be very suited to try and set this up. He looks around the rest of the quiet council and all sits still. I would like 3 of you from any of your present troops to roll a persuasion check.
Who's got the best?
Persuasion.
Okay.
I feel like
Call out those mods, y'all.
Caleb.
Oh,
All right.
took one there.
Fern is really high.
Oh,
Fern's great. Breas is great. Scanlan. Is Scanlan present?
Apparently, they're all.
Vox Machina is returned after the battle.
That's one from each
It
campaign.
feels unfair to use Scanlan, but sure, let's do it.
Yeah. Well, here, what's the point then? For each of you that's going to make this roll, I want you to make your case.
That's harder.
I need to look up Keyleth. Hang on, I don't remember.
So I wanted to give you a moment to try and find your sheets, but for each person that's rolling, I want you to make your case before you
D&D
roll,
Beyond is waking up.
because that will affect the DC. And also characters arguing for this that have some semblance of stake. Doesn't mean Scanlan can't roll, but I'm really curious to hear Scanlan's perspective on this.
I am too.
That's deportation.
Huh? That's a weird avenue to take here.
Super hard.
Keyleth is a +6. It's kind of.
Sit
It's
down.
okay.
Yeah, but she actually cares about this shit.
That's true. I can try for it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've also got I've got a +8, but that's okay. Keyleth is probably a little bit more invested in this.
You get Vex too?
I know, it's all the
-1. So
yeah.
All right. So, who do we have?
We know that. Vex isn't that great.
Breas can step forward.
Rhea steps forward.
Yes.
Who else? Caleb. And Imogen.
If that's okay.
One from each.
3 people that have been to the moon and have had experiences with Ruidians of various sides. Very well. Which of you steps forward first?
The world that we have known until now has been shaken thoroughly like a snow globe. It's far too soon to understand the lay of the land. What the meaning of today's events is premature to form any sort of stance against our neighbors above. And while some, we are hearing, are involved in
What?
efforts against us here at home. Speaking from personal experience. Outside influence is a real thing. We are all responsible for our own actions, but I would ask that those present get a fresh start with new family. If there was ever a time for a fresh start, it is now.
Banshee.
Bitte.
Persuasion check.
25.
Very well. Who steps forward next?
I shall step forward. It's been a crazy 6 days. In the last 6 days, I've been to 2 planets, 3 continents, and 4 ethereal realms. I've talked to the gods. I met a god eater. Met aliens, robots, werewolves. I think I fucked a monster. But in all of those travels, the one thing that I've noticed is that everybody just wants. They all want the same thing. They just want safety, security, and the ability to pursue their dreams, whether or not they have them. I've also learned a lot about redemption in the last few days, and I hope that we recognize that all these people, even if they live on a different planet, are more or less the same as us, and we give them the chance that we give ourselves.
Roll a persuasion check.
Not great. 22.
22. Okay. And Imogen, you're last.
When we first stepped foot on Ruidus, I didn't know what to expect. I had a vision in my head of a red storm. Lifeless. But upon arriving, we ran into a village of people just trying to get by, raising cattle and helping their neighbors. We went into the city and I saw 2 small children laughing together and frightened upon seeing these new strangers. Above all, the people there dreamt of a chance. They dreamt of hope, the blue dream, that's what they called this place. And we, as Exandrians, we have the chance to give that to them. To give them their home back, something that was stolen away so long ago. You have the power in this room right now to give them a new life. I hope you use that power for good.
Roll a persuasion check.
Guidance.
Okay, all right. There's so many options here.
Whose fault is that?
Which one? Which beautiful dice? Which beautiful dice
The
are we
one
going
with the numbers on it.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with this pretty one. No.
You're right by me.
Oh, thank God!
Is that a 1?
Okay. Oh, and then guidance.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. That's only 23.
20.
If I could just say one more thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. and not about the Ruidians. Just while everyone's gathered, I just want to say, I'm sorry. I tried to betray you all.
Yes, we should talk about this not in front of us.
No, but I feel like this is a good place to do it because you can't hurt me here.
No.
We can hurt you later. Yes.
Yeah, later, but here you can't. So.
Yes.
We're surrounded by some of the most powerful people in the world right now. They could end you with a blink of an eye.
All right, we'll table this then.
A few eyes glance headlong to each other with a confused head tilt or a bit of a murmur. About this time, a strange figure steps from the nearby crowd, swathed in dusty cloths. You see the familiar face of a hood pulled back of Plain Rider Rin, who steps out to join you all. I've been there as well myself, and some time there without even realizing it. But many of you know of my journeys, and I can indeed back up their perspectives. As far as relocation, there are few who can traverse as quickly and with as much breadth as I can, and I am willing to volunteer myself as part of the Ruidian relocation program, if that is now a name for it. Looks over at other people in the council are like
the RP.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But there are means of doing this in a structured, methodical, safe, and comfortable way. Looks over to Jamon. I'm within our respective sense of justice. There is some whispered discussion as some other figures convene and talk. Some of the crisis wards and means of communication between the various cities glow, and eventually the council returns to their seats. The Dawn Marshals, the city, and various representatives of city-states and communities from around Exandria.
Hey, fuck you.
A number of communities here have agreed. And as such, the Ruidians will be granted a means of living amongst us. It will take time, as Ophira kind of grasps her staff. And indeed an exchange of knowledge. For their comfort as much as ours. You wish to know more about them? Looks over at Everoa. And to be honest, we actually probably know a lot about you all. We've been living in your dreams since we were born. You'd be surprised. Maybe how comfortable we already would be here. He steps back. Lake Town will become a bastion of transference. The cities that have agreed: Ankarel, Mon, Dressar, Byroden, Whitestone, Ashenador,
Zephyr.
Zephyr, Fortune. One by one, city names from across Exandria begin to speak up. Not all of them, but enough to be a start. And that sense of hope begins to swell in the room. With that, some brief conversations and pats on the back, some hands shaking, some odd stares from across the room, and some still mistrusting or uncertain dispositions passing you by with a longed glance. The council begins to break from within the chambers. And once more, Bell's House is left to exit out into the night, where there, indeed, Opal still stands.
I think Opal's been listening in. Who's from Byroden? Oh, I know. I know you. Wow. There's a statue of you.
In Byrodin?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Gem of Byrodin competition? I feel like that could be a really, really good way to introduce some of the rude... I'm sorry, I was listening in. It could be a really great way to introduce them to the culture of I mean, you probably haven't been in a long time, but there is a pie contest that you would go crazy for.
Oh, no, I remember the pie contest.
Oh, you do?
Visit Whitestone. We'll talk.
Yes, please.
Okay.
But indeed, you all can't help but consider the immensity of what has transpired, and what small part, or big part, you played in it from the beginning. What elements of it were fate, what elements of it were choice, what elements were just riding the waves of chaos. But you can almost feel the city, the world itself collectively exhale and prepare themselves for what comes next, whatever that may be. So to that point, Oren, what's up for you, sir? You can go ahead and rest if you'd like to.
Thanks, Mom.
Two times. I sent a message to Oprah.
Well, I have a small task and then the larger.
Certainly.
Small is, we're talking about the coming days and weeks at this point.
Yeah, however soon or thereafter you want to be. We're now taking little vignettes of time in the aftermath of this shift, this change. And I want to know what's next for you.
Well, I need to find the Tempest, but she's busy moving mountains, so before I seek her out on this day, in the next couple of days, I'm going to seek out Rin.
Rin is easy enough to find. Rin is in the process of a deep series of discussions. They're laying out drawn maps that seem to lay out interpretations of the Ruidian cityscapes, townships, the path to where the Bloody Bridge once was, to where this is, and they're kind of basically building out a plan. There are, as you kind of step into the tent where she is, you see Rashina of the Golden Hammer is present, representative and leader of the Volition as part of this. And as they are talking as you step in, you kind of stop and turn, and Rashida goes, hello there.
Amazing. Welcome. How long have you been with us?
Only but a day. We're in the early stages, and looks to Rin, and they both kind of raise an eyebrow. But we're making headway, it seems.
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you.
As far as I understand, we've all had our work cut out for us for some time. So not a massive change, just a shift in responsibility. To be honest, I much prefer this than skulking around and constantly under the threat of death.
Well, I'm 3'3", but I have high hopes.
I see what you did there. Rin comes over. And how can we help you, little Oren?
I'm sorry to interrupt your work. I was wondering if you would take a walk with me.
If you don't mind. No, of course not. I need to speak out to some of my compatriots. And then Rin kind of steps out, puts her hand on your shoulder, and begins walking with you out.
I'm going to start moving us towards a garden in the city that I've already scoped out at this point. I'll tell you how, I don't know what's going on. How grateful and all the twists and turns of the last few months that you made it out the other side of this. And I know so much of where things shook out is out of our control, but I have felt bad all this time that you went through what you did, and I was hoping you'd let me help you and to facilitate that. This is a funny thing to say in light of recent events, but would you have a sit with me and pray a little bit?
Pray?
I can lead things, if that's okay.
They raise their one arm and kind of like... Who am I to say no? If there was a better time to pray, perhaps it's when no one's listening. She sits down next to you and says, and believe you me, I've been through far worse. But I have you and your friends to thank for seeing me through the other side. Is that all right?
Did the best we could.
Didn't we all?
And with
How does this prayer thing work?
Well, Orm is going to unsheathe Seedling and gently rest it on Rin's lap. And take hold of Rin's hand. And he's going to start to, he sort of relinquishes or releases Seedling from himself. And he rests his Rin's hand on the blade. Don't get yourself as sharp, but keep it here.
What am I praying to exactly?
Well, we are praying
Hello
to
there,
the Wild
good sir.
I don't know where you are. If you are waiting to be born, if you know what's coming, if you'll remember all that's happened, but I hope for the best. I hope we can walk side by side in this world together. I have faith we can. And Orm will pray with Rin long enough for Rin to attune to the blade and have its regenerative properties as Orm druid crafts little
Good sir, do you know where the
tendrils
exit
of
is?
vinery and greenery over Rin's hand and the blade and up Rin's torso and around her neck and over the
I
area
appear to be lost.
where Rin's arm broke off.
Do you know where the exit is, good sir?
It slowly, bit by bit, first in vegetation which congeals and firms up into flesh until Rin's arm is whole.
Rin begins. I'm not really one for prayer necessarily. I don't even know quite how to begin, but I can tell a story. Stories I can do. Stories I can definitely muster. I've seen a lot in my time. It begins to go into discussions of her youth and the travel that they've done across the realms, the incredible, gorgeous plumes of unreal color and light bursting at the edges of where the various elemental realms collide. The deepest depths of the abyss and what horrors gurgle there, as well as what beautiful nightmares exist in the most vibrant peaks of the Fae. The dream and belief of worlds beyond even the realms that they know, a great cosmic expanse in which Exandria is but one of many worlds, with different threads to share and differences to celebrate in the hope of one day even seeing them. And getting lost in their storytelling, eventually they kind of open their eyes and see the vine-wrapped facsimile of their lost arm. And they smile.
I love a good story.
Well, many more where that came from. And she goes to brush off the vines that you've created this, kind of image of the lost arm. And as they do, they break off and the new arm has reformed in its place. And you see Rin kind of... and ruffles your hair like a child. Very, very clever. I like it.
Well, you're gonna have your hands full with everything you gotta do, so.
Indeed. Can you make 2 more?
We can pray.
I think I've had enough prayer for one day. But thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I guess I can finally cook.
Let Rain cook. In the larger picture, Orem would seek out the voice of the Tempest.
All right. At this time, the voice of the Tempest has returned to Zephyra to begin to make plans with the rest of the Ashari. So, those of you that would wish to trek with you to Zephyra, can do so.
I don't know what the group wants. Orem will have to talk to the Tempest about what he hopes to do with his life. So everyone's welcome to come and Zephyr and chill if you want. Or I can just put it off until people do things here. I don't want to.
I have a protege to train, so I'll probably be here bearing the weight of unfathomable responsibility.
All right. So we can. It's a little timey-wimey here.
Okay, so we can jump
So meaning we
backwards and
can jump around it. This is like immediate vignettes towards distant vignettes, but we can tackle a few immediate moments people want to do. So we'll come back to you on your trek to Zephyra here in a moment. Great. So we're holding on to that. In the immediate moment, while Vasselheim is still in the process of these early stages, anybody else have any pressing matters here in the city?
I would like to try and find Lieftel or any other temple maidens of the Raven, the Matron of Ravens.
Indeed, the Raven's Crest Temple still remains, and upon assembling the steps, you are greeted by some of the veiled maidens of the Matron. Stepping within its corridors, it doesn't take long for Lieftel to meet you part way.
Do you want to come with me?
Of course. Hello.
Lieftel.
Oh.
Hello, dear.
You said you saw something in me. You vouched for me in front of the council. No one else wanted anything to do with me. I'm curious what you still see in me. I pull out the Matron of Raven mask that she gave me. That she gave Breus. That I stole from Breus. That he then stole from me. Anyway.
I pull out the real one. I made a copy of a copy! Oldest trick in the book.
It looks noticeably shittier.
It's made of chocolate.
Yeah.
It's a paper plate with just some eyes cut in it.
When we spoke with the matron, honestly, she was pretty ambiguous about my future.
Yawn.
I was wondering if you could give some context. Where do I lie?
Would you like to stay with us for a while?
How long's a while?
As long as you like. You can visit, and the offer is good now, or down the road.
Will I ever be whole again? Will it be like this for forever? Especially with the matron being gone,
I'm gonna be crashing out soon.
She was the one who walked souls between life and death, and now I feel even more like just out of place.
I hold your hand.
Well, and Liev runs her hand over the contours of the mask in your hand. And then she raises her hand to your face. Everything is new again, just like every day of our lives. A lot to figure out. But you seem fairly whole to me, love.
Rar.
And while the heavens have changed, you stand here still. Tomorrow is promised for none of us. So in that way, you seem very much like every soul I've ever met in all my many days.
But what about her long life? Lana hasn't aged for a long time.
I would love more than anything to age alongside the one that I love, if she'll have me. Feels like a fraught wish that many think that they want long life, to never die, to live for eternity, but having been in that limbo, in that in-between space, to age is a gift. And I don't want to be left behind.
Tell me, child. Are you sure?
I've had my time. I've had more than enough time in this lingering uncertainty. I just want to know one way or the other. When I went on this whole journey, I honestly hoped for death in many ways, and it wasn't until I found Imogen that my mind changed. But it's not fair to me, and it's not fair to her. It's really not fair to her. To have to
get old and pruny.
And love you no matter what. But
Give me your hands, ladies.
Mine too.
Yes. And as you hold your hands together, the three of us linked, I squeeze both of your hands and I look into Laudna's eyes and I use divine intervention.
Does it still work?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
So that she will age and die the same as Imogen Temple.
Yes, best expression. That's what it's all about. Best expression. Yes.
It's a unique experience for the Eftau. Because there is no present divine to intervene. Whereas normally such a grand ask and focal calling of will and intent is an outward request, this seems to emanate from within. The chamber's obsidian polished walls begin to dim as the surrounding candlelight becomes just a dull, low, warm blur. And through Lievtau, you instinctually draw their hands together and place them into each other's within your hands. And as you withdraw, your grasp on theirs, a sourceless golden thread now binds its way through their hands and fingers. Both of them held together, wrapped. A little bit of a cold shiver runs through your sternum and down your back, while the flicker of warmth travels through yours. And with that, the string burns bright and then scatters into ash. But something's a little different. Something irrevocably connected between the two of you.
Did we just get married?
Did we just get married? That felt like marriage.
You're both pregnant.
Double. Double baby. Matron just got born.
Timer. She came out with a mask. What does that mean? What did you just do?
What is this feeling? It's so hot everywhere.
Does she feel warmer? Do you feel...
Slightly. You're still Logna. Your very nature hasn't changed, that you can tell.
I'm just gonna give a little tug to her arm to see if it falls off quite as easily.
I mean, it does kind of still shift
good.
and
Okay,
the bone pulls out of place.
You just located my shoulder.
Okay, well, I'm just thinking.
But there is
a little touch on the face with my cheek, and I press firmly with the thumb and take it away. Just a little pink blush there, just for a second before it dies away.
I didn't just age like 30 years, right?
No,
I can't.
You
That
look
would
the same.
be awful.
No, you look the same. You look the same.
That comes next.
That comes next. I'll give you a kiss.
And just hold her. I don't know what just happened, but do I still smell like dead leaves?
You smell amazing.
It is death that makes life so very precious, so treated like the gem that it is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you.
I would like to return someday and maybe take you up on your offer. But for now, we have an old lady you should probably check up on, and
Oh my God.
I know.
I have to talk to my mom. Do you think she's gonna return to my dad?
We should make that house call as well. But I'll be with you every step of the way. And if it still sounds nice to you,
Yes.
that little cabin in the
Yes. Yes.
Right. I love you so much.
I love you. You know, I don't know if I ever told you, but I heard music the first time I met you. Your mind was so beautiful. And I can't believe we're both here now, and everything happened the way it did, and I'm just so grateful that I got to hear that.
It's probably a little bit of the insanity, honestly.
Oh, it was pretty.
You can have all of my crazy.
I'll take it.
Of course. Return any time. The Dusk Meadow will take you under its wing.
Thank you. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah. Is Liliana still in the city?
Liliana is in the city. She's been tended to by some of the local combat medics that were immediately available just to kind of get her back into a semblance of health. Also keeping her outside of public sight, as many people were given implicitly instructions to attack her as part of Ludinus's inner circle. So when you brought her with you under this guise of bearing bearing Perdathos upon arrival, you had her set aside. And so she's currently resting within what was essentially like a small side war tent that is under instructed protection of Vasselheim's Dawn Marshals. So if you step into the tent itself, you can see the physicians themselves kind of just taking a minute to rest and kind of like finish off snacks and kind of give you acknowledgement. Liliana is sitting up partially out of the bed and is just kind of rubbing her face a bit and looks up as you walk in. Imogen.
Hi.
I was gonna...
No, stay down.
Oh, got dizzy there for a second.
I'll come sit on the bed and
Lot.
give her a hug.
Mother-in-law.
I don't know what.
I don't know. It was weird. There was a band around our wrists, and I maybe took some of her life. I don't know.
Sure, why not? It's been a weird time.
What do you have? Are you gonna return to Jelvon?
I've been trying to think on that here. I don't know. I don't quite know where I belong right now. I've done a lot of bad things in the name of trying to do something right. I mean, even just the few glances I get around here, there's a lot of people that don't want to see me do well through all this.
Well, one thing to say about our town is it's isolated.
I wouldn't even say what to Relvin. I just laugh.
I know. But, I know it would be hard, but, he misses you. He never, I think you should talk to him at least.
I'll talk to him. He deserves that at the very least. I just don't know. I don't know if the woman he loved is here anymore.
Everything's changed.
Everything has, and that's okay. I think that's okay.
But you do owe him that much.
Yes, I do. He's not a bad man. He's a very good man. He deserves better than what he's gotten. I gotta figure out a lot of things.
At the very least, I don't want to speak for you, my love, but perhaps you can make it right just enough to where Imogen has a bridge to her father. He saw a lot of you in her. And that
Can't
was-
imagine why. For the two of you more than myself, I will do what I can.
Thank you.
owe a lot to you, I owe a lot to him, I owe a lot to... And she kind of looks out beyond the tent. Everyone. If I'm not in shackles somewhere, and all this is said and done, then I have a particular path of apologies to walk, I think.
I'll speak on your behalf. If they'll listen.
Honestly, I think you're quite lucky. It seems everyone is in the mood for a little redemption in this new era that we're stepping into.
Do you know? We got the impression after he was killed that Ludinus had made, more of himself. Do you know anything of that?
I don't know, but he's a smart one. A man prone to... already knowing what the next step is and having 4 plans after that. So it wouldn't surprise me.
We should speak to Caleb.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna lie down.
Yeah.
And take another nap. And think about what I've done.
Be well, Mama.
She takes your hand. I'm proud of you. I think if anything, the best thing I ever did was maybe be... in my attempts to try and protect you, instead be the force that made you this incredible woman in front of me.
A lot of things went into that.
I just wish maybe I had done it through different means, but I'm gonna lie down. And she lays back in bed and grabs the tea off to the side. She's still recovering from the near death that she was from.
We should tell Caleb about Ludinus.
Maybe we should go meet up with the others and find him.
Yeah.
Bye, Mom.
She's has a pillow over her face. She goes, bye, Laudna. I'll have many questions later about what you said.
All right.
As you guys head out into the night.
By the way,
Reyes, whereabouts are you?
Tiny footnote on Liev Tel. In the coming week, she will find Serkonos and rock his world. She's probably too much for him, but she'll let him decide that. Anyway.
So you
As you
We might come back to that.
That's how we end this
Yeah.
entire campaign.
Reyes, what are you up to at the moment?
Before everyone goes their separate ways, I'd just like to call everyone together and just say that I'm, as I was trying to say inside the big room before, I'm aware that I've committed many sins, some against good people, some against bad people, some against you people. And
as you have that thought.
Yeah. Nosebleed.
Your mind flashes back to that moment of the shattering of the divine gate and the crafting of the rite of Catathiosis. That moment where the gods convened, and before they stepped across that path, your vision was pulled from your space and you found yourself sitting in a fiery abyss. There, in those moments before the gods crossed the threshold, from the darkness, 2 burning horns and singeing red eyes peer back at you. Doomseed.
Asmodeus.
Are you proud of what you've done?
Proud? Boy, which part? Yes, I am proud of what I've done. I think. I was lost, and you gave me a path forward. You taught me to lie, and I used it for evil, and I used it for some good, too. So, yes, I am proud.
So, you've stepped into the heart of Vassaline, and you've made yourself a hero to all the great temples and priests.
I have.
Well then, continue. I'll be back. And we'll have great things to do together, Doomseed.
But I turned my back on you.
Have you? Have you? Was that trickery of the mouth or trickery of the soul, Breus?
Oh, God.
Grass-fed, grass-finished temptation.
Literally, oh God.
My question to you is, will you find me, or will I find you?
Yes. That's so tempting. It's like I was out, but they keep pulling me back in. You're a hard man to say no to.
I know.
But if I I've made my choice. I've made my choice. My path has been messy and unclear, and you gave me focus and a horizon to aim for. But I think I prefer the mess. I think I prefer the haziness of life, of not knowing what's next and not having a singular purpose. These people that I was with, they're all damaged, weird people. But they're sort of beautiful in that way. I think I prefer the mess. You can find me, and you can try to punish me for turning my back on you. But you'll have to go through them too.
We never said that.
You'll have to go through them too.
You act like it's something you can just discard to the side. I'm inside your soul. My hooks are there. I'm going nowhere, and I'll be back. And in that time, I'll haunt your dreams. I'll be at the edge of every vision. My agents will always be waiting, and I will find you! Pulled back into the fire and darkness. Shh. You return back to the night of Vasselheim as you call your friends together.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah. We feel bad about
You kind of.
I think it's okay.
Felt like you were about to make a toast or something.
Why is your nose bleeding? Yeah, you look like you were gonna like got a little queasy for a second.
You're also kind of blushing.
There's color? Oh, that's interesting.
It's a new thing for both of us.
Oh, yes.
It's been so fun getting to know you. Where are you gonna go from here?
I mean, I thought we were sort of a group, a team, a sort of a... Like
we are. We're a team.
Like, you know, we have each other's backs through thick and thin. I feel like this is the end of a momentous story. And we should all pledge to each other that we will be there for one another.
Yeah, good. Little side letter. Slide it in.
I pledge myself to you,
That's really
and I would hope that you would do the same for me.
I mean, Brace, yeah, but I mean, we've only
Yeah?
known each other for like a month, so
You don't need to do
16.
that.
16.
Oh wow.
You know, you don't need to pledge yourself. We don't.
No,
need
I really
pledge.
want to. I really want to. It would make me feel better if you did.
What's going on?
I mean, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yes.
I
And
fucked up.
Just get it out.
I'm going to pledge myself to Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna come back and kill me. He's a baby. He's gonna grow up and kill me. There's a baby that's gonna kill me. Somewhere there's a baby and he's gonna kill me.
You're scared of a baby?
I am.
Have you? There's some creepy babies.
They are creepy babies.
No, but yeah,
that baby's got to make it through a lot of
that
stuff.
baby's got some champions. I mean, we saw him.
And I'm sure there's a long list, and you are
Just
not
kill
that
all the
high up
babies
there.
just in case.
No, wait.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm stressed out. Every baby I see, I'm gonna be like, ah.
It's a knee-jerk reaction. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You've got at least 12 years where you're fine.
Minimum.
And if you know he hits puberty later and she hits puberty later, you know, then it's fine.
Yeah, you send up the flare.
I
all
could try to
bells, hells.
fuck a woman and then it turns out to be Asmodeus.
I mean, honestly, that's a good story.
There's some benefit reward, at least in that
Worst
scenario.
ways to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be a lot younger than you.
Yeah,
though,
if you
so
just
maybe
date your
just
age, that's not
don't
gonna
do
happen.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point.
That's great.
Yeah.
Real gross. Real gross.
That was campaign 1, man.
I was gonna apologize, but now I feel like I'm. Anyway, I'm sorry.
So wait, so he's coming after you.
He's gonna kind of hunt me down for the rest of my life.
My God, what are you gonna do?
Maybe you can. Oh, Fern.
What?
Maybe you can let him hang out with Nana. Maybe he can hide out in the Fae.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's dating your age.
that is. Yeah, and I know she took a liking to you. I mean, you are more than well. I was gonna go back home. Anyway.
All right.
I mean,
You're gonna go back
you
home?
are more than well. I don't know, just for a little bit.
Oh,
Just I was
okay.
gonna
Take it
see.
slow,
what,
maybe go out on a first date.
yeah.
I could hide out there for a while.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta ask Nana about it, but I'm sure she would love to keep you there.
All right. Somehow I
And
feel
she
safer
would probably
there.
keep. Yeah, she probably would keep you safe.
I mean, that's if you want to hide, you know, instead of like try to
You
fight.
say
or
keep him safe. Do you mean
be
like
brave.
blanket safe?
Yeah, and if you
Or
know.
safe.
But-
Like safe.
Oh, okay, so all 3 dimensions then.
If hypothetically he came back and challenged me to some sort of a duel,
Look, his priorities will probably change in 2 to 3 decades. You know, he's saying that now, but like, who knows?
Here's the thing, he's probably just reaching out and grasping at a bunch of straws, because I bet he lost quite a bit of followers.
Yeah,
when he...
I agree with
It's an
you.
interesting question, too, because all of the gods saw what we did, right?
Yeah.
Is Asmodeus going to be the only one?
Coming after her.
Also,
Will there be other gods to come after the rest of us as well?
You are freaking out at the promise of a god of lies. That is another layer of this. So you know, it's you can kind of take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, maybe was just giving you shit and is just lying, and he's never gonna come after you.
I think you're in big trouble.
Yeah. Devil's advocate, train really, 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 really hard every day of your life.
Mostly it sounds like a
Devil's
tomorrow
advocate.
problem.
I'm devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Never sleep again.
Devil's advocate. Maybe you should train.
Comma.
Yeah.
Wait, so if you're not with the Lord of Lies anymore, are you gonna search out the Platinum Dragon again, or?
Oh, he's really boring.
Yeah. You're wearing the armor though.
I know.
What's it called?
I think I always forget. Truth Bearer, Fable played it with our Vendrock. I mean, it's really cool, but
You're Luther Vandross.
I haven't had any guidance in my life. I mean, I've only had guidance from gods in my life, and now that all the gods are gone. But I was thinking, if I needed guidance, that.
Fern's got you.
Well, no,
Yeah, I got you if you
I
need
also
guidance.
I had this
All the time.
pamphlet that one called Jester gave me, and I could always sort of reach out to her god and see if he would guide me through things.
As a casual observer of your reality over the last week-ish, you made all of your best decisions by yourself. Like, really, the moments where you actually seemed, from my perspective at this point, were when you weren't thinking about anybody else's opinion. When you were just trying to do what you thought was good.
Yeah, fair.
So
fair.
maybe, maybe take a little bit of time before you make any rash decisions.
Or maybe you should just, follow that.
Jester really are shit together, so I think whoever, she.
I think listen to the advice from the Holy One.
Which one?
Which one?
The one with a hole in his head?
Oh, that's good. I'm going to keep that.
That's clever.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And as much as we're joshing you, you do have us.
Really?
We've just been through the most insane amount of shit together.
Yeah.
That is a bonding experience like no other. No one has seen what we all have seen.
6 days of crazy, and we can build on those 6 days.
Am I the only one that hasn't gotten a painting yet?
Oh, that reminds me. I finished these on the walk over here. This one is for you, Chetney.
Whoa!
Let me see.
That's awesome.
And Dorian, it's how I see you and all of your beautiful glory.
This art is
You've
so
captured my
beautiful.
jawline.
And these I made these. I showed them to you, but I didn't give them out to you before. But this one was for
my God.
Ashton.
Wow.
This is for Orr.
Wow. You really are so
They're really
talented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, have
Maybe
you ever
you should
thought
open up a show.
a show?
Yeah, what if you did something where it was almost like a performance piece where you live paint for people?
Okay.
It's.
But can I still sort of keep my dark persona, like the dark page, the evil page?
You mean like Chris Angel?
Like Chris Angel.
Yes.
Lord Chris Angel? Are we actually speaking of Lord Chris Angel?
Yes. I love it.
Canon.
I love it.
Okay, I could try that for a while.
That's fair.
Listen.
For good reason.
You have our back. We have your back. But if you don't have our back, we will not have your back.
Oh, good.
Okay?
I have your back. 100%.
Okay.
I'm not lying.
Insight check.
Roll persuasion or deception. You don't have to say which.
Guidance yourself.
Oh,
No, I'm standing right next to you.
Okay.
You guys roll so many ones.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Not anymore.
What'd you get?
30.
30.
Rollies!
Rolly's off at 30.
You can just leave it.
No one.
I feel really uncomfortable because I can't tell.
I was going to say, if you
And I
just leave
usually
it, you
can read
win.
people very well, and I can't.
I feel really uncomfortable
right
because
now.
I feel like you can tell.
I can tell.
I feel
that
like you know.
are I know what you're saying to me.
And I know that you know that.
Okay.
I know, yeah.
I think
I'm
that
gonna
we're
trust.
telling a story.
I'm gonna trust.
I feel like this is out loud.
Unless we should roll rollies in the game one last time.
Rollies.
Okay.
Best game within a game.
15?
18.
I have your backs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I felt it. I did.
And, yeah, if you decide also that you don't feel like settling down, then yeah, let me know. I don't know. I got some ideas.
Ash,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Well, I think I want to take a moment to figure out what this means now, because this is I have now had 3.5 heads in my life, and it's starting to worry me. And I don't want to.
Wait, where's the half coming from? Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think it might be a good idea to find Essek, ask some questions, maybe take a moment to figure out what this means before somebody else decides they want to figure out what this means. And we have seen so much cool shit. I don't think I'm done. I think I want to walk. I spent so much time in the same place. I got so stuck. And we only spent a few days on the moon. There's a whole nother moon.
I don't know if that one has an atmosphere. I'm just throwing it out there.
We don't. What the fuck do we know about it? And you can go underwater. I mean, we can go anywhere with a little bit of thought. I don't believe that there's anywhere that you can't go anymore if you're... I want to see how far I can get. I want to see things nobody has seen before.